Hello everyone and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3 at the whatever checkpoint this is. Hello Haste, how are you doing today? I'm glad to see you. Early for once, as you say. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. We've explored a bunch of it. We found a lantern. Actually, the main thing is you're doing alright. That's good. Very good. I wouldn't say more than alright as well. I had a pretty meh week. I was looking forward to for you to get to Act 2. Oh, you were looking forward to Act 2. Yeah, so last time we got the right cards because we're letting a tarot deck decide, make our decisions for us, right? And we decided to go against the Dark Urge, which was really nice. So the cleric is still alive. That's great. Sorry to hear that. I was also having a meh week. Yeah, I imagine that means you haven't found a job. I hope you find one soon. I hope the search goes well. Cleric lives. She did. No job. Yeah. I imagine the week wouldn't be May if you had gotten the job. But yeah. I hope that comes soon for you. But yeah, we didn't kill the Urge. I was scared for a second, because when the Urge was like, okay, go kill her, we drew at first Judgment. But like, Judgment can go either way in my mind. It turned out we didn't kill her with the next cards. But yeah, it was close. It was really close. Anyway, we explored a bunch, we got a lantern, we let a pixie out. Have we... Okay, we have the pixie blessing. But yeah. And then we're here, and I just closed the map, but I guess we can go explore here. I don't know. We're kind of randomly exploring everywhere. It's a bit scary as one of your friends, Nati, told me it took them 9 months. Oh man. Damn. Well, if they're in now, maybe there's, maybe there's a referral program where they are. Does look things are going well in BG3. Yeah, honestly, going back to this playthrough, I feel like I'm going through the game faster than I expected. And maybe...
All I wanted was to play.
Yeah, okay, clearly something is going on here. I'm not sure if it's Ireland thing, we'll see. Oh, I mean... I don't know either. I'm not actively looking for a job in development right now, so I couldn't tell you what it's like. But yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I feel like I had a thought and I lost track of it. We're going faster than I thought through it, and I think part of the thing that's going on here is I underestimate how little time I have to play on my own, because part of the reason why I thought it would take forever is also just it took me forever on my own time to go through the game, but also I just don't get to play that much outside of the streams and whatnot. So that's a thing. Also, we heard someone talk, but also there's dead Githyanki around here.
Maybe they won't.
Maybe what? Well, we can talk to that Githyanki warrior. We can also have a cutscene, apparently. Let me shuffle this just in case.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Well, you stopped hiding, so...
Will you play with me?
Let's see what the cards think about that. Do we play with the kid, or do one of those options? Card says, Hermit. Now, if you don't recognize the cards when I show it to you, it's because, well, first off, I probably am not doing a good job at showing the card, but also, it's an old French version. So, I'm French. French-Canadian, but point is. And after that, I do want to give a slight teaser. Write your campaign! Your Songs of Conquest campaign. You sent it in the Discord? Well, yeah, if you sent it while I was streaming or preparing to stream, I wouldn't be seeing it right away. But I'll be sure to check that real soon. And for those of you watching, there's a link in the description for the Discord if you want to see what we're talking about. But yeah, Songs of Conquest, good. Heroes-like, I guess. It's all good, take your time. It's a good Heroes-like game that you might enjoy if you liked Heroes of Might and Magic. And Mass is working on a custom campaign for it, which I'm sure is going to be great. Okay, Hermit. What is Hermit doing here? Time potential maturation, destiny call, careful experimentation. Maybe just this to begin with? Just get information out of the situation. I assume somewhat carefully. Oh boy. How did I get there? A 4 would have gotten me there. I'm full on inspiration. I need to spend them. Need to. Give the kind words. Do you need to keep... rather realistic. No, if I fly too close to the sun now. The fact that you're creating content is already pretty good, in my opinion.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre.
I shouldn't have clicked to finish my thought.
Part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
I mean, if you want to talk about lowly, we should maybe go back to the original roll. I had advantage and 4 was the best one. Anyway, what was my thought? God damn it. The fact that you're creating content, like for example, I have played Sandro's map of Heroes of Might and Magic 4 map on the stream a couple times. And is it their greatest map ever? Probably not. And it's not quite for me either. But the fact that there's people that are passionate about these games and that create content for these games is a great thing. Regardless of if the produced content is the highest quality. It doesn't matter as much to me. Just the fact that you care and you produce something for others to enjoy. And I don't know. I think it's great, regardless. Anyway, Hermit. We are Hermit. I forgot. I guess we're gonna follow through with the option we just clicked.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
I'm gonna draw a second card on this one. Priestess. Priestess. Well, maybe that means because there's female. It's the most female card of all cards, according to my descriptions. Like, if something represents a woman, that's the one. So maybe we're asking about maybe finding their parents, because that includes a mommy.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
Sounds like they're not
Doesn't
real.
like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
Okay, thank you, Insight. Hermit into Priestess. Hermit is one of those cards that I have a hard time reading. I think it's 1. Priestess touches on secrets and mystery. Also hermit, I guess. Yeah, no, I
I
think
don't
one.
know what you mean. The shadows must be making your head go funny.
Are they? I'm pretty immune to the shadows at this point. I have like 2 different blessings that are immunizing me. I'm gonna draw a last card to choose. I'm pretty sure it's never 4 with Hermit into Priestess. I'm just not sure among the other 3. And this is Sun, which... the child card. Too brutal. 2 is too brutal for Sun. Maybe we just play along with the child. Sure.
Alright. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
No, we're gonna follow through with that. Especially with the cards. I thought the discussion was gonna be gone. I was about to pull to put the cards away. Hermit probably asks this question, no?
Then you lose.
Sure. Alright.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Can you define cheating? I have spells at my disposal. Oh, he's invisible. And he went out the door. Does someone somewhere have a see invisibility potion? That's invisibility. Glorious vaulting. Okay, I don't think I have a potion of see invisibility. Maybe I have a scroll. Okay, hold on. Of see invisibility. There you go. On yourself, it's fine. Oh wait, I have it permanently because I let the dude Volo do something to me. He's out here somewhere. Oh,
You
there you
weren't
are.
supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Well, that's just a bad sore loser right there. And there is an option to call him a sore loser, but that's the definition of a sore loser right there. So what did the cards feel like? World. Interesting. Everything accomplishment, major reward, ultimate success. It's either 2 or 3, right? It's just even if it's a hobby, you want to accept feedback and change. I find it strange to want to make a passion project into an agile project, but you do you. Accepting feedback, yes, is always positive. Might be you. Well, it has to be. We're trying to make it so it's the tarot cards deciding, but we drew World. World is the everything card, which is always, that's one of those cards that's funny to draw because it's the everything card. The funniest one is Wheel of Fortune, because Wheel of Fortune is just whatever, you know? Agile can apply. Sure, you can do it. Feels like work, though. Like I said, passion project into that feels like work. Making something that's for fun into something that's more like work. But accepting feedback and everything is always... and learning from it is always important, regardless of how you want to call it. I don't think World plays again.
We're finished when I say we're finished.
Oh, he doesn't want us to go.
Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score.
Oh boy. Use Agile for fun, but writing is work. Look for writer. Well, I don't know. I imagine you have an idea of what the story is in your head. Are you talking about like deciding what the story is going to be, or just writing it down in the minute details of all the dialogue and or descriptions? Why would you disconnect my chat, YouTube? I'm talking to my chat. Hold on, refreshing. You are getting ahead of yourself? Yeah. Hold on. I'm leaning towards Let's Play, but one more card just to make sure. Moon. I don't know. Yes and yes to both. You struggle with writing. Just writing it down, pressing it properly. I feel like, yeah, but okay. I'm gonna be extremely generically boring. You're gonna get better by doing it, though. You're just gonna do it, and you'll get better at it. It's how it goes. Usually. All right, just let's play.
Try
I think.
to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Shadow Heart approves. Okay, babe. Oh boy. I mean, you're right there. I imagine I have to wait a little bit, like a turn. And we probably head this way.
Does this count as adventuring?
Sure.
Light on my feet.
We're gonna go this way. Because I think, yeah. Looking here, looking here, looking here. Maybe inside the house they won't see us.
What's next, I wonder?
I don't know. I've never tried to not get caught here. Or rather, I think maybe I've tried, but I've always gotten caught. So I have no idea what I'm doing.
Stand careful.
It's alright. You reached to many people about writing. First, let you play hide and seek. Round 2.
Maybe I should stay.
Round 2. Fight. Wait, no, that's not
my
it.
step.
Okay, well, that's the best I got. I don't know if I'm allowed to dash and stay hidden or not, so I'm just not gonna.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Well, shit. Why did you stop hiding?
Best thing ahead, or I'm lost.
Well, the kid is there.
These boots have seen everything.
Hi.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Sure.
From your pocket to mine.
Well. Okay, what if I stop hiding in your face? But I see you! Okay, I guess we're just fighting then.
There is work to do.
Right click, talk.
Nice and quiet now.
Let's try it.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
I'll need it? Oh, I tried to steal it. Back to battle theme. I'll be honest, I didn't notice it was different. But I guess, yeah, no. Now that you mention it, yeah, it is. Pass without a trace, but I don't need it anymore, I don't think. But cool. So he's still around. I think we'll explore his place a little bit.
Not as bad as it could have.
And maybe talk to him after just to make sure there's nothing else here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
There's good questions towards the bottom. We know how to fight the curse. We found the pixie. Where are you from?
Fresh Yillik, hidden among the mountains, veiled by
There's a crash hidden in the ruin, if I understand it correctly. Are there others like you? I'm gonna say yes, the crash.
Not in the Shadowlands.
Ah,
Atop the mountain,
You
reaching
could just-
to the sun.
YouTube just keeps disconnecting my chat. I don't know why it's been doing that. I think... Hold on. I'll look into it later. For now, I'll just refresh the page. Oh, wait, never mind. YouTube being rude. Yeah, basically. Although I got your comments, so I'm not gonna bother refreshing. I just hope I don't miss out any comments because YouTube keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. That would be terrible. So why were there GIF here?
Training. Becoming a Sar. Leading my kin.
Not how I would have pronounced that word, to be fair. Okay, well, I know how, but just out of curiosity, how are you fighting the curse?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Well, yeah, you know what? That's fair. She did die. So, how'd you die?
Foolish games.
Oh,
Shadow.
I
Ambush.
did good in time, but I had mixed.
Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlaakith. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Recent writing themes are rather dark. That tends to go with the general, like, mindset of people. I don't know. It's art, you know, and art tends to be used, well, tends to,
Nothing
is
hurts anymore.
used. Oh, Dad's axe. Wow. Let's sell that. Art is used to express feelings, thoughts, and emotions that you're having, generally speaking, so the more people are generally worried and or having dark thoughts, the more you're going to have that in art as well. But then there's always people that are going to want to put a positive message out there, and, you know. Foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue. Seems cool. What am I equipped with? Coruscation. Well, I've had the jump ring equipped forever and I never used it, so let's just equip this instead. I'm not gonna sell this, we'll keep it around. Also, one of your favorite rings, the mental inhibition. I don't remember using it very much, but we'll see. It sounds fine. I don't remember what mental fatigue does, but oh, wait, this is locked too. Starring.
Delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Whew.
Don't give up now.
Anyone excited for Path of Exile 2? I'm practically just waiting for Path of Exile 2 to come out. -1 to spell saving throws. We can stack. Okay, so if you get through his defenses, you'll have an easier time getting through next time, is what that means. Whatever happens, you're ready to go. Too weak for the smoke. And then there's a fog. They waited too long before leaving, basically. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's too late. Their beasts of burdens are all possessed. You're not dead. Somehow. You're not... I'm not sadly, but not... Stone Shard. Turn-based Path of Exile, but single player is getting a huge upgrade. Stone Shard, I wouldn't say is Path of Exile. Turn-based Path of Exile. I feel like I tried it a long time ago, hated their saving system, and then quit. If that's the game I'm remembering. So that's his diary. Basically, his family stayed too long, and then... tragedy. Hold on, you got me curious. Stone Shard, isn't that the game I remember? Yeah, it's the game I remember. I would not call that a turn-based Path of Exile. But, like, I liked the combat and stuff, but then... the saving became more accessible. You can now exit and say, right, because I was just playing, and then at some point, well, I had to stop playing to go do something because I have things to do in my life other than play video games, unfortunately. And then it was like, oh no, you're in the middle of ruins. You can't do that. You need to walk all the way back to base. And I was like, well, fuck you. And then I never played again. What build you played on it? Probably somewhat early. I don't know. You're telling me they made the saving better? I believe it, because they probably got the same kind of feedback I would have given them at that point, which is your saving system is just keeping people away. Just what are you doing? But yeah, I mean, if you're telling me saving is fixed, that's maybe something I could try again at some point. Anyway. Wouldn't call it an ARPG. I don't think tactical RPGs are turn-based versions of ARPGs. There's a bit too much difference between the two. I don't know, that's an interesting debate maybe we could have at some point. Saving Bayavia, you can get yourself a bedroll save outside a dungeon, and you can exit and save. I just need to be able to close the game, save and close the game, and come back to it later if I need to stop and go do something. Right, that's all I'm asking. If a game doesn't really allow you to do that, it doesn't respect your time too much. And there's also like... there's some leeway with it in that you take League of Legends, for example. I think the average game is probably 45. I don't know what the average is. It's over 30 minutes, right? You can be stuck in a game for at least an hour. And that's kind of fine in that you know it in advance and you know that you need at least an hour if you're gonna start a game. Stone Shard, it feels like I don't know how to describe this better. Sharp Eye Laura. Did I ever cast Speak with Dead to either of these? I don't remember doing that.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Are you sure I killed her? Which one was killed by the spider dude? Stop playing real-time PvP games. Get called to help out in the house or jump hunting. Yeah. Well, if you want a non-real-time PvP game, I've been playing Bazaar recently. The Bazaar. It's not free yet, but it's going to be free, so maybe wait on that. But it's a fun... I don't know if you like... I don't know if you know...
willing to speak.
Okay, no one wants to talk to me.
To its killer.
I don't know if you know Backpack Battles. It's kind of a version of that with less complicated inventory. Bazaar. I'll just type it in chat. The Bazaar. It's... Oops, hold on. Okay. It's a version of Backpack Battles that is much less complicated in inventory management and just better graphics and more personality, almost, I would say. Thank you for typing it. Oh, you're welcome. And yeah, it's an auto battler type thing. You're just going through a day. You're making decisions like, oh, okay, I'm going to visit this shop to try to find these kinds of items, or I'm going to have this event. You have a PvE fight that can give you experience and stuff, and you're leveling up. And you're just putting items on your board, and then when you're entering a fight, the other side has its board as well, and it's just an auto combat between his stuff and your stuff, and whichever side loses all its HP first loses, right? It's kind of this thing, but it's completely asynchronous PvP, because you're just building your board and then you're fighting an image of someone else's board that he had at that point in the game. It's fun. I don't know. I'm having fun with it. It has had some issues being buggy because it's a beta and whatnot, but you'll take a look at it. I would recommend the game. Maybe wait until it's free if you're not completely sure, because it's supposed to get free at some point when it leaves closed beta. I think there's going to be an open beta where it becomes free. The plan is to go free to play at some point, basically. For now, you would need like $40, $30, I don't know, to play it. A chest. Another book. The moon used to shine so brightly. Yeah. Well, this used to be a Selûnite town, right? And then the Shar cultists with Thorm came in. I don't remember if we've heard of Wraithwind before. I also don't remember the significance of that name, to be fair. Oh. She kept her journal with her cake stand. Very understandable. Oh.
That's curious.
A pile of dirt! Can't believe I didn't see it while walking all over it. Hey, this is where we started the episode. Down there. Guess we'll explore like this way. Oh, chat's gone again. I'm gonna refresh the page. Silly YouTube being silly. I keep trying to press shift to see if there's something on the ground, but it's alt, I'm pretty sure. Shift is in Wasteland 3, which I'm playing with my father right now. I'd rather not. It's dirty and everything. I don't know, call me, I don't know, just, I don't want to sit on that. That is all. I'm pretty sure if you click on it, you just have your character sitting on it, and that's it. It's an amazing game. It's... I wouldn't say... I don't know that amazing is the word I would say. It's good. We are having fun with it. So, yeah, I'm not going to sit here and say it's bad. I wouldn't say it's my favorite game, but it's good. Hope you and your family have an amazing time.
Came from here.
They do sit on it? I don't know what you mean by that.
Anytime soon, thanks to us.
It's my first Wasteland game. Apparently he had tried Wasteland 2 a while ago. And then we tried Wasteland 3. Wait. Why did this open? I didn't click it. Y'all wanted to open this? What's wrong with you? They do sit on it? The toilet? Oh, yeah. I understand. Okay, well, that's a dead end. You sure this is a chasm? It looks climb downable. I'm just saying. Ghost? Clearly. Clearly what happened. I don't know. I imagine what happened actually just coding purposes. I think your characters can path through closed doors and they'll just automatically open it. So I'm just guessing one of them pathed close enough to the door that the game felt like the door needed to open for the character to go through. It's just, that's probably what happened if we're using reason, but I much prefer the ghost explanation. By the way, YouTube disconnected chat again. I don't know. YouTube hates you, chat. I'm sorry to say, YouTube hates you. Or maybe it just hates me knowing what you know or say. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think, because what I do is I open a page on YouTube, and that's what I'm using for it. It has a preview of a stream, and it has the chat on the right side. I think I can get OBS to open the chat in a separate window, and it's just the chat, and maybe I should look at that instead. You hate YouTube too? Don't say it out loud in chat. I've had Monomer get banned from chat. YouTube came and was just ghost banning and ghost deleting every message he was putting in chat because Monomer had mentioned a video he saw about, I don't know, something on YouTube. So just don't go too far in the hatred. YouTube is listening and will shadow ban you if you complain too loudly. That is also, by the way, why Monomer is a mod, because I wanted to know what Monomer was typing. I made him a mod, and then YouTube was therefore unable to shadow ban him. I don't think Monomer has ever used his modding powers, so I haven't taken them away, but yeah. You just said it wasn't happy with it. Yeah, that's fine. I think, to be fair, I think Monomer was talking about a video about manipulating, that he had seen about manipulating the algorithm or something a little bit more, you know, exploitative of the YouTube system than just saying YouTube is bad, right? I don't think you were rising to that, but it has happened before is the point. I've seen it happen. And it's a good reason to be on the Discord too, because I wouldn't have noticed, I think, if, you know, there wasn't a Discord where you could just send me a message to be like, hey, I got shadow banned. What the hell? YouTube just doesn't even tell you, by the way. Me, rather. It just decided to delete all his messages. Oh, Astarion.
A crooked touch.
Dies! Wow. I send those to camp. Maybe I'll want to do some fashion work later. I don't know. Oh, I'm still on Astarion.
I have such a headache.
Oh no.
Can't slow down.
The Dark Urge has a headache. Take cover. Oh, I heard there's going to be new subclasses, by the way, for this game. I thought they weren't going to be doing more content for the game, but apparently there's going to be, like,
I'll take that.
subclasses. I didn't click on the video, so I don't know too much about it, but, you know.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Okay, is that an investigation into, oh no, there's going to be a fight? Is it like the bird? We clicked the bird, a bunch of birds appeared? Are we going to have whatever killed it? Okay, I'm a little disappointed. Anyway, yeah, I saw a video talking about, oh, there's going to be 12 new subclasses, because there's 12 classes. That makes sense. But yeah, there's going to be a new subclass for each of them, I think. Sounds cool. I don't think it's going to arrive in time. 12 new subclasses and one being homebrew. Oh, you can say more about it. I didn't click on the video because I've been in a mood for other type of content. But I don't mind hearing about it. I think there was something like Hexblade in there. I don't remember what they are, to be honest. I'm surprised they do one. Well, no, I'm not that surprised that they would do a homebrew class, to be fair. Still nothing happening. A little disappointed. Just a little disappointed. Still clicking shift. Where's this going? Oh, wait, I know where this is going. Yeah. We heard about where we're going, right? Wait, yeah? Yeah, mountain pass. We're going to the mountains. Homebrew is the drunk master from Monk. It's like that one Jackie Chan movie. Or were there two of those? Where he's a better fighter when he's drunk? You guys said they're still updating it? Well, I heard they don't want to do DLC, right? They just want to move on to something else. But then this is, I guess, not quite DLC? I don't know. I mean, fine by me. Like, I'm not complaining. This is a great game.
Everything.
Kind of happy to see that. Oh, wow. Animals been dying over here. You know, it's not Shadowlands. It's looking a little better than Shadowlands, in fact. But also, like, everything's dead. So, is it? Maybe it's because they're too close to the Shadowlands? I don't know. The next game will be something to watch.
Do not walk in darkness. Turn to the light.
I mean, that sign is appropriate, considering where we are. You know, if you take a moment to actually look at where your character is walking, would you walk here? Would you do it? Would you cross this bridge in real life? Right? You're here. Would you cross this bridge if I told you to do it? This character does. Oh, chat got disconnected, reconnected, and disconnected again. Hold on, let me refresh the page. Because that's silly. A plaque.
Walk in the way of dawn, for the thunder cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Is that just another warning sign to not go in the Shadowlands? You're still here. Well, good. The chat is back. And not disconnected for now. So, that's good. Maybe it is like Jackie Chan. Well, when... I mean, you tell me the name and I'm like, okay, so you need to be drunk and you get power from being drunk. And I'm like, that's exactly that one Jackie Chan movie that I don't remember the name of. Hexblade Warlock will be a thing. That one is a bit weird because isn't that... How different is that from the Pact of the Blade? Which is the normal will thing to do. Okay, like there's one of you. Where? Okay, there's one here. There's a bunch of undead. Ghouls. And a big boy. This is a big boy. Death Shepherd. I mean, this is also a big boy. They have a lot of life because they have fake life. Oh, now this fight! You seem to remember it. I remember it too, but also I wouldn't have had this reaction to it, so I'm not sure why you're having this much of an adverse reaction to it. I'm gonna put my barbarian up front. The Maker Frenzy. I seem to be almost out of rage charges, which means we have been fighting. Doesn't reach you. It's fine. Let's just throw random javelins at you. I have low ground. Unlikely to hit. Good idea, I think. Well, have you tried hitting? Good. Well, we did something. Alright, come at me! All in a big pile of units that I can just like fireball or something. Lightning, actually, because it's a line, right? I should try the lightning. Most of them will have played before my mage too. Oh, ideally this shepherd would have been the other one. I don't even know where the other one is. Where is it? Ah. Yeah, ideally he wouldn't have moved from there, but we'll see. You're all very far. I'm gonna put you here. Do you have a slay undead? You do. I love it. 55 is not good enough. I'm gonna shoot it at a underling. I mean, I did okay damage. I don't know. It feels a little underwhelming, but maybe that's just me. Dun, 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 dun. Keep piling up in a big pile. Thank you. Dash. Okay, big boy gassed. He is nauseous. That's amazing. Alright. We have surely the lightning spell somewhere. What are my level 4 spells? Oh yeah. Okay, well maybe. I'll keep the level 4 slot just in case. Alright, line gaming. Hold on. I would like to hit... What do you mean I can't hit this one? It's like it's got cover from here. The hell is giving it cover? It's weird. Alright, well I need to move a little bit anyway. Ow, better. Look at that, we hit everything. Bam! 3 down. I don't remember. What do you do? Allied undead within 9 meter resistant to stuff. Well, they're not resistant to lightning. Ha! Also, mental fatigue, which we were talking about earlier. -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws. It doesn't help against lightning, for example. Now, it fails one of those while having 5 or more of turns of this condition, which it doesn't. It takes psychic damage. Cute. Okay. Not really my kind of thing, but cute. I still have this. I will go behind enemy lines. They'll never see it coming. Oh, also it's your turn. I forgot that part. What are your spells? I don't remember. I gave you so many options for 1 spell slot. I mean, when the other big boys come into play, I might do one of these. Do you actually reach them? What if you jumped? Not enough movement. I can reach you. I think I'll just guiding bolt. It's radiant damage. Low ground! I can fix that. There you go. Oh, low ground was removing 10%? I think. I had 50% chance to hit, right? And then I had 60 up here. Anyway. You're dashing too? Well, not that dashing. I'm not sure why you have advantage. Oh, guiding bolt. Well, shit. Alright. We got one. Maybe use this 40%. How about right click? How about we turn this off? A little better. Well, okay. Astarion, fix this. Good, very good. How about you go take your high ground for a shot later, and then you can get in front and possibly tank some damage. We'll see.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Good luck. Yeah, I guess I can dash. Get up here. Why did the camera zoom? I don't know. Why? Okay, never mind. It's fine. Where are you going? Why? There's a perfectly fine barbarian in front of you. What are you doing? What does that even do? I don't remember. Can't take actions. That's terrible. What do I have that can displace things? Well, this, I guess. Pushes creatures back 5 meters, forcing them off balance. But I have Thunder Wave, though. Hold on. There we go. Get out of here. No one likes you. It doesn't have the aura from this right now, so that's cool. Probably want to quicken a spell and try to kill it before the other things turn. Now, what do I want to cast? We're trying to kill it, so high damage. I think this is the most effective one. Strangely, also 95%. God damn. It's down to 23. I'm not sure we're gonna blah. I am not sure we're gonna get to kill it. Maybe if I use her level 4 on some holy damage. I think that might do it. Cool. Well, I'm here too. Rude! It's got the aura now. Well, whatever. Kill it. Wait, what are the chances to hit? 80%. You're fine. Yeah. Okay, that's... I don't like that one. I don't think I like that one. Fine, whatever. I can't... You're still nauseous. That's annoying. Go slash at it or something.
Let's play.
Hey, I can still sneak attack, jerk.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace. I don't know why you were thinking you were gonna get peace right now. This is currently turn-based combat, unless you hadn't noticed. Okay, camera. Well, I don't have a great melee spell. I guess Sacred Flame, especially since you're undead. 65, sure. Cool. Hi, I exist. You're annoying, you know that? I can just keep killing it though. It's fine. Reckless, please. Thank you. There you go.
I'm ready.
Don't think we need to be spending resources anymore. Although I just realized, doesn't this do more damage? Yeah, it does. I am taking all the wrong decisions. Ooh. I wish you had crit on the sneak attack, but that's okay. It's fine. You're fine. I feel like you have Firebolt. There you go. Somewhere in there. I think Aghast is going to be coming back to life real soon. Oh well. Oh. Alright. I guess we do this again. Hello. We can do this for a long time. I suddenly have this. Why didn't I have disadvantage last time? That's weird.
Let's move.
Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
I don't feel particularly threatened by this situation.
Can't give up.
I'll just keep casting spells until we're dead. I mean, I'm not spending resources. And it's back! Woo! Hey! Please hit. Okay, well... Plan B. Please hit. You're not dead. Hold on, let me fix that.
Yes. Nothing important is ever easy.
Little pommel strike. This is non-lethal, by the way. I don't think it matters here, but this is a non-lethal attack. Ooh, finally you did something to that. Just kill it, please. Thank you. We get out of the fight.
No time to rest.
Finally. Alright. Pick it up.
No one stopped me
It is
yet.
your burden to carry. Alright. Well, this fight was certainly a fight. I am going to pick up and add to wares. It's actually worth a decent amount more than 10 times its weight. Is that going away at some point? Please? I'm surprised that it's not, to be completely honest with you. There's a gold necklace? Just on the ground?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Oh. Oh! The cloud's gone. Good.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. That is certainly a javelin. I'm guessing that's one of the javelins that missed. Can't imagine how that happened,
Still
but here we are.
alive. So that's progress.
Dead Zealot of the Absolute. For some reason, we know that this is a Zealot of the Absolute. I guess because of this, and then, you know, the actual pendant. You want to put by here? You hate this fight as the dead shippers can res one another. Ah. Well, apparently they prefer
Best
to
be on my way.
res a ghast if there's a dead ghast right there. So I got out of that situation thanks to that, I suppose. Orders from Moonrise. To be delivered unharmed or mostly so immediately. Cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Faced first your wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. Ketheric Thorm! He wants the Duke really badly.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Yes, is also annoying. They position themselves in the way that most of your guys and gals. Yeah. For some reason they were focused on Astarion in this one, but yes, gas can be annoying. With the nauseating gas. I find it funny that near the Absolute's base you got dead Githyanki, and near the Githyanki crash you got dead Absolute peoples. You're a Death Shepherd, and this is your favorite store on the Citadel. Oh. This is Mass Effect, right? Welcome in, Monomer. How are you doing today? Greetings indeed.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Well, I don't know why I'm picking these. I never use the tarot for that, because that's not really a decision. Is it? Yes, it's a Mass Effect reference. I thought so. I read it. It took me a second. I don't remember this actual quote, but it very much looks like a thing that would be in Mass Effect, because Shepard is the hero, and the Citadel is the hub for at least a game or two. Oh yeah, graduation. We didn't talk about that. Although it wasn't really graduation. It was just walking to the admin center to get the diploma, right? It wasn't a big ceremony or anything. What are you doing here?
Following orders of General Thorm.
So, thank you. Pretty much enter your responist. Took your diploma, yeah. I don't know what responist is, but that's probably a word that it's probably meant to be another word, and I just can't think of it right now. It's, okay, so interesting to think about, by the way. There are more than one ways to enter Act 2. We are in the mountain section of Act 2, and you can get to Act 2 from the surface. You don't even have to go to the Underdark. Misspelled it. That's fine. I imagine you mean another word. I just cannot think of the word right now, but I understand the gist of it. And yeah, you can get to Act 2 in the mountains. Like, near the bridge where we encounter the Githyanki, there is a mountain pass, and you can just click to go there, and it's going to enter you into Act 2, where this would be the first time you hear of General Thorm. That's just another way to introduce the character. That's where I was getting at with all this. This corpse is another way of introducing who General Thorm is. We, of course, came in from the other side. We've heard about him a whole lot already, but yeah, that's... Ugh. Don't throw the mouse away. I accidentally hit it. What were your orders?
Find Duke Ravengard.
Oh, well, you got him.
Bring him to the Absolute.
Hopefully you don't got that part, but who knows. Where did the undead jerks came from?
I summoned them.
Oh.
To fight against Githyanki attack.
This man is a necromancer.
Buy time for the others.
I wish he was speaking just a little bit faster. So, Githyanki being Githyanki, I don't care too much unless, you know, I run out of things to ask. Why do you want him? He's gonna say because General Thorm said so, but let's click it
The
anyway.
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Didn't even answer, that's fine. Where is he now? It's gonna also be don't know. By the way, heard the comment about speeding through this game. Another thing to remember is that the Dark Urge and Tarot deck killed a lot of folk and closed a lot of quest lines. Funnily enough, that hasn't been affecting us too much yet. I expect that's going to be more... We're going to have more of that effect in Act 3. Right now we've done just about everything we would have done anyway. Feels surreal. Getting the diploma? Yeah, I imagine so. Where is he
The
now?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Guessed it. Oh. Oh, back to this thing I said. Why?
Stumbled upon them. Interrupted training. Didn't realize the...
See you later tomorrow, maybe. I should be streaming tomorrow.
The
I
spell's
hope you
power
enjoy your food.
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Bon appétit, as we say in French. I think you've heard that in English too. Alright, a lot of spell slots are out, so we probably rest around here. A whole bunch of arrows. And random dead squirrels. Okay. Oh, you do have dead Githyanki Yowls too.
What's inside?
I guess the Githyanki lost that fight to the undead. And then the shepherds just resurrected all the dead. I don't know that resurrected is
Let's
the word
have a
for
look.
it, but... Yeah. Sure. Focus on fire resistance, that's fine. You came in here, got up here. I believe the entrance, let's just go to the entrance. I believe the entrance is this way. The entrance I was talking about, from Act 1 to Act 2. Oh, well, the waypoint is here at least. Trielta Crags. That's a name. Do we have an interesting waypoint? Not waypoint, but viewpoint around here? Looks a bit desolate over here. But then a little closer, you got this thing. And more buildings here. I guess I can move the camera. Ooh. Yeah, this is not the best vantage point. Maybe we're gonna get a better one over here. Oh yeah, it looks like we're gonna get a better one over here. And it's gonna allow us to look at this building a little better. And fewer conversations. Now that one will affect us, yes. The visits to camp do feel a lot shorter these days. No offense, but she's not the greatest conversationalist. I mean, it's Withers. And Withers is sometimes entertaining, but also, again, not the greatest conversationalist, to be fair. Flaming fist stuff.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, wait, no. Right, so this is the exit to Act 1, which we're not gonna revisit, but that's what I was talking about. I think there's another here, because there's another entrance near the goblin camp. Right, goblin camp. There you go. You can tell that you're going to a bad place, because, you know, There's corpses and everything. You're clearly going to the bad goblin camp. Okay, let's get back to the waypoint. Probably take our rest. Feels like a nice place to be taking a rest in. And then we'll explore forwards or over here. I don't know, one of these places instead of backwards. Back to Act 1. Long rest. Ah, a new camp too. Shadowheart's over here. Guess I'll talk to them now and instead of in the morning. Oh, still struggling with this artifact, huh? How are you doing?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
No new dialogue is sad, because that means we don't get to talk, actually. Well. What about you
I'd
two?
like some time to talk.
I think Astarion had new stuff, right?
My favorite
He
traveling
likes us. No. Okay, why?
It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind.
And you're back.
But I know I'm missing something. Whatever Cazador did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose.
Maybe.
Once I know what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch.
And you're gonna deal with a devil to do it? That's a bit extreme. I was thinking the tarot giving Wheel of Fortune is saying, may anything goes. Maybe it's just letting you decide in that particular case. Yeah, but the whole gimmick is I don't get to decide. Because then, the thing is, my thoughts and feelings about any situation can be gotten by getting the correct card out of the deck, right? So I feel if I like a character, you get a card that, you know, seems to indicate you like that character, and that card is making me act like me. I don't know that Wheel of Fortune means player gets to decide. I think it means kind of anything goes. I'm always trying to see if there is an option that kind of touches on luck or cycles. Because there's a notion of cycle with it. But that's very rare. Anyway. Sure,
How can I help?
Oh, right, new stuff, because he's a bomb now.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives.
I know that you hate me.
Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long.
I imagine so.
If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
I don't know. This is the mindset of someone who's at peace with killing himself. And that is not great. I don't think it should be great. No. Better, but still no. There you go. My characters were very hungry that night. They really wanted to overeat. Should we maybe take a look at the new camp? So we got the mirror over here. We're in some kind of ruin. Apparently not the one with a creche in it, because that would be a very uncomfortable spot to be sleeping. It's not a very big camp compared to the other camps we've had. Oh, unless you can keep going down. No, you can. You can just go here. It looks a little like the place we were looking at earlier, to be honest. Which, you know, makes sense. There's no treehouse with a double bed in this one. There's not. I mean, there's a ruin with no beds at all. Oh, I hadn't gone up here. He's at the foot of a statue with a skull. You know, that's fairly on brand with him. Can I climb these? I don't think so. I keep clicking shift. Alright, let's leave camp. No, not long rest. I almost clicked long rest. But then there's a confirmation. I would have said no. We weren't about to waste 40 supplies for what that's worth. There's a camp here. Alright, let's go check it out. Oh, there's a merchant too.
Who goes there?
Hi. Who are you? Lady Esther. A lady, huh? Hello.
A friendly face. Oh,
I don't know about
you
friendly.
are a
Hold on. Let me
sweet,
draw a
sweet
card first.
blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted.
Well,
Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
I see a ruin. Draw a card. Judgment? How very extreme. I feel like it doesn't really match the conversation. I think that's a 3.
All business? Very well. I can respect that.
Okay.
Inside that temple is a Gith creche. The Githyanki established it in what remained after they slaughtered all of the monks.
Okay.
But I'm not here to seek revenge for the deaths they caused. The Society of Brilliance tasked me with acquiring one of their eggs in order to settle a dispute. I have been less than successful, and if the Gith ever see me again, they will kill me. So, I'm asking you to retrieve an egg for me. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Oh, you can give her the owl bear egg? Egg. I can't talk. What you suggest is revolting. Stealing babies. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Fine, but I want payment. Do you have any equipment worth trading? Sounds good, I'm in. I rather doubt... Okay, it's never 6, because judgment. If we refuse, it's gonna be 5. I don't know if we refuse, though. Let's draw a card for that. Ooh. Justice. Sounds like a no to me. We're never tricking her because justice. Shame we can't do an insight check and use another hag or something. She could be another hag or something. Yeah, I don't know. Are you saying that because her name reminds you of the hag? I think the hag was called Ethel. And Esther is pretty close to Ethel. An S and an R away. I think Justice is revolted by the suggestion of kidnapping.
Excuse me? Were you not listening? I am on a mission, and I will not be stopped by the likes of you or your wretched Gith.
But I wanted to trade cards, goddammit. Very unfortunate. Man, I don't think I want to use a rage just for a single enemy. Is she permanently hostile? Yes. Or rather, she's not temporary hostile. Which means it's permanent. Well, that was like one of the merchants that I'm just not gonna have. I mean, when we left Act 1, the only merchants left standing were in the Myconid village, right? I was wondering if you remember cast something before fighting. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, I don't want to use a rage charge. I feel like we don't need it for a single enemy. I mean, I could try to non-lethal her, but she's permanently hostile. Ow. Frightened? She's a fighter. I see. I mean, it's super dumb, but
They won't know what bit them.
yeah. Why is it the same chance to hit? That's weird.
Looking ahead.
What? Graceful cloth. You gain cat's grace, you're nimble, you do things. It's better defensively because you get more dex, so you have more AC. But then Protecty Sparks Wall gives me bonus to spell save DC, which is really good too. I'll keep it in my bags. We'll see. And by in my bags, I mean someone else's. Cloud Kill sounds very diddly. Thunderous Smite. This sounds like a monk weapon, to be completely honest, which means just sell it. Dude, I had so many wares to just sell you. Storage sect requires... I mean, okay, see, she didn't actually lie. The Society of Brilliance did ask her to do this. The good Sayer, which is probably supposed to be Sir, be rewarded most handsomely. Timeliness is key. Find us in the lodge. Baldur's Gate upon the completion of this task. I mean, presumably maybe we can get the egg and just get it there, because we're eventually gonna go to Baldur's Gate 3. To Baldur's Gate, period. There's no number, is it the city's name? That's the game. But yeah. Maybe we can still do the quest, kinda? I mean, personally, knowing what the quest turns into, I don't know how this quest works still, but I'll keep it in the back of my mind that if I get my hands on a Githyanki egg, just keep it around and see if we can hand it in at the Society of Brilliance. It would be very different from the quest I experienced if that happened, but I guess we'll see. I'll pick it up. Can't even put it in wares. That's crazy. Call for adventurers. Nature versus nurture debate. Examining the intriguing and enduring question of nature versus nurture. A Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment will rise above its inherent nature to become a productive and progressive member of society. Acquire a Githyanki egg, and this is why they want the egg, presumably. They're gonna steal a baby to see if they can make it more pacifist than the normal Githyanki by raising them properly. Still not great methods. But what can you do? I think I have enough water.
Another step forward. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I clicked on the balsam. I'm pretty sure I did. Stupid vertical mouse.
This view's almost worth the walk.
Almost. Alright. Why are you sparkling? Never mind. Oh, that's tempestuous flight? Okay. Weird. So this is the thing we were looking at earlier, and then this is the ruin that we weren't quite seeing. It's a very big hole. Chasm. Whatever you want to call it. I think the camp is like meant to be up here somewhere. I don't know. And then there's this. It looks functional. I guess it looks functional. Oh, you should probably heal.
Just
Sure.
at least things have stayed interesting. Have I been this way before?
Rosy Morn Monastery Trails. So the ruin on above, or well, the crash is in the Rosy Morn Monastery is what I was going for.
Approach the ferry in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
And Lathander was the god being worshipped in the monastery, presumably. Given that Crypt told Esther it was revolting to steal an egg from the gift, actually stealing the egg and completing the quest anyway would be hilarious, but very much not so. I mean, we've had... I guess maybe what that means is I should... Oh, wait. I guess what this means concretely is I should probably draw a card to decide if I want to do it or not. But I'm guessing, you know... As we explore the creche, we're probably gonna have dialogue options where we get to decide if we really want to go for it or not. So we're gonna be drawing for it naturally, right? I think. But yeah, I mean, we sided with Minthara and then we killed her, so it's been happening. It's been happening. I'll drink one, sure. I probably should have taken... Doesn't matter. I would have gotten it without the elixir of giant strength, which is funny to me.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
So what you're saying is it's gotten into disrepair. Alright. I'll be honest, I've never taken this thing. Because there's an alternate path and I explored it the first time and saw there was something there, so I've always taken it. But we can explore the alternate path from below. See, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Rosy Morn Monastery. Little shrine here. Ooh. Greater Arcane. This looks like incense. Yeah. Incense is usually worth the money, the weight. Good morning, Lathander. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but Luke and Elliot should like to see lots of your nice sunups. Okay. I guess that's kind of a cute message. Please keep my boys safe. Pilgrim's Curse is a bit weird, no? Why can't I click on it? Because it's a curse. No one wants to click on a curse, I guess. But I wanna. I don't understand why you'd write a curse to the Lathander. You never rose up with nothing, you blah 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 blah. Oh. Some absolute idiot is just like, F you, you're dumb. That's funny. It's very funny. I'm glad we read that. Sure, if it wasn't, he wouldn't have trouble getting downhill. When your sleeping roll was infested with bed bugs, woman gave me a spare of hers. Okay. Cool.
More for me.
Alright, so... Wait, hold on. I was gonna say we're gonna turn right to go to the alternate path, but before we do that, I know there's a waypoint somewhere around here. Let me just find that. It's somewhere around here. Ah! Right here. Waypoint. Okay. Now we explore the alternate path and we can teleport back down here once we're done with it. Another vantage point. You don't see too much from here. Just the light, a little bit of water, and another view, a close-up-er of this thing, huh? All right.
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules or horses.
I feel like you're better dressed for it than a lot of people.
Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know that I ship these two. Maybe, but Is it customary to write notes to Lathander? It's probably a little shrine thing where you leave messages to it, sure. It really looks that way. Oh, this place. Wait, hold on. I think... Oh, I don't see the... We don't get to see the roll. I think it's like a 20. It's super hard to find this one because you're supposed to be told about it as a quest reward. So there's a quest, if we accept it, that won't have any reward whatsoever. Oh well. Rosimorn Monastery Trail, which, yeah. Goes from here all the way to here, I think? Or... Where is this? I should explore more. Anyway, we're on the trail. We're doing a little bit of hiking. There's arrows. And a key? Ooh. Ah, the Blue Jay. Blue Jay stole a key, huh? Maybe we should talk to the Blue Jay before taking his key. He's probably not going to enjoy me taking his key, huh?
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
You have a key. It's an outright lie, sir. But also, what's the card? Priestess. Oh boy. I don't feel like there's anything priestessy here. 3?
Do I look like a bloody tour guide?
Oh my god.
All I know is the roof's the best nest spot on the whole Chionfar. I got there first too, before the thieves showed up.
I really want to click 1. Please, deck, allow me to click 1. The moon? Is the moon sassy? Nah. I think Priestess Moon clicks 2.
Steel. Eagles are bigger, They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
Okay. We could steal his nest if we want. Oh. I'm gonna click 1. I don't care.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
Wait, whose is it? We're still interested in the past, because the moon.
Some poor little tit who wasn't paying attention.
It's funny. One last card. Chariot, that's funny. Chariot's kind of victory, right? Generation, progress, providence, victory. Meritful success. I don't know. I'm leaning towards 2 here, actually. With a little bit of guidance. Okay. We tried. I'm full on inspiration. I have to roll inspiration, otherwise I'm gonna waste the next inspiration point. I have to. Don't roll a 2. That works.
Curses! I was going to ask you to do the same thing. Of course, that tit got there first.
Yeah, I don't know what that tit is all about, but I'll take perception fail. I'll take the key if you don't mind. He was gonna ask us to steal his nest back. Oh man. That bird is funny. And that is the bird that tells you about the amount of dirt that I was talking about. Most pivotal use of inspiration ever? Yes, absolutely. Ah! I detected the mine I stepped on, and then it did nothing.
Looks like a trap there.
Sure.
Well, hello.
Probably have you up front, huh? Disarming and seeing traps. Other way around. Seeing and disarming traps. That's better. That is the correct order of operations. Those mines don't actually do damage. They are... Oh. One of you is gonna see it. Okay, main character, you got this. Main character, Krupp, you got this.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Still alive, so that's progress. How much further can I go?
All right. Trigger it. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's a blast that is supposed to knock back, to just knock back you
Keep your distance.
into the abyss.
Let's go.
I figured the barbarian was the best at saving against it. It's usually like strength or fortitude or something. And this is the alternate path, by the way. We're gonna get right next to... Yeah, right next to this.
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
Ooh, elegant chest. It sure looks elegant. And very out of place in the middle of nowhere. Didn't have much. Also, Eldra is not someone Krupp cares about. True. I mean, I would resurrect her if she died. But also, how much do I care, really? I think teleporting and walking is faster than walking all the way around. Because the teleports are really fast in this game. When they're inside the same area, anyway. Wait, am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Well, they don't matter. They're just repulsion mines. What are they gonna do? Push me back a little bit and then I just walk back up? Whatever.
Broken.
Oh.
Need to find another way.
I'm glad I came here to check. Very, very worthwhile. I think this is... Remember in Act 2, the other part of our Act 2, there was a path that looked like it was just kind of... That it looked like it should have been a path, but then it just was blocked or something. Maybe that's supposed to be connected to here. I think it's meant to be that. Anyway, back to the monastery. Since we've basically explored the whole side path. You know, I feel it... With disarming those mines give us any extra experience? I don't think so. I think extra experience comes from inspiration. Not really acts like these. Wasteland 3, that's how it works, but I don't think it works like this in this game. Anyway, it's a little early for it, but I kind of need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to take a short bio break, do all the usual things. It's a good place, I think, to take a break, because we're just about to enter a new place. So, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. And we're back. Okay. I guess we'll just walk in. Yes, there's another path over here. Don't worry about it. There's like multiple paths to go and get anywhere in this place. Vaguely remember them. There are hostiles nearby. I don't think the order in which we do things actually matters. If I thought the order mattered, I would probably draw a card to decide what order to do things in.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
That's very courageous. I don't know what she thought would happen.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
We don't have speak with the dead active. I imagine we can speak with the one that just died right here. Corliss. This looks like another vantage point.
Undead crushed underfoot.
Huh?
The Dawnwood certainly knows how to make space for new life.
Oh, that's what that means? It's even more funny that Wither would hang out at the foot of a statue like this then. Welcome back, Mass. How was dinner? What was dinner, too? We're technically in Act 1.5 here. I'm pretty sure it's considered Act 2 if you don't use decimal notations, but sure. It's not as deep in Act 2 as the other part we were in earlier when we started the episode. Burgers and fries. Love this area. Yeah, it's a cool place. It's very beautiful. It's got some interesting things. Look at this building. I don't feel safe being on the tip of this because it feels like this should crumble. But, you know, here we are. Burgers and fries. Yeah. Hi, it's been a while since I had burgers. I had hot dogs this week, but not burgers. Then Corliss.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Right, you know, a common ground to find.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hi. I'm pretty sure she just answered she doesn't know shit. Why? I am curious actually. Why were you so desperate to run?
Scared. Hurt. Bad things.
And you didn't think you were gonna get shot?
Torture.
Oh, you wanted it to be over quickly. I see. We missed how the deck made us kill a merchant and quest giver. Yeah, I mean, she wanted us to do kidnapping, and then the cards were judgment, justice. I was like, well, that's gonna be a no, lady. And then she wanted to kill us over it, so I was like, well, die. Judgment. Get judged. There you go. It was judgment, right? I'm pretty sure it was judgment. Okay, anyway, where are you from?
Little house. Under a hill.
She doesn't know?
Somewhere. Don't remember.
Absolute's really gotten into you if you don't remember where you're from. I feel like that's a bit of a red flag. What are you doing here?
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute.
answering the call.
Oh, but you got intercepted, I guess. Also, huh. So far, absolutes have been mostly like goblins and drow, which are usually evil aligned, but these are halflings. That's interesting. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the recap. Yeah. It was judgment. Yeah, judgment justice. I was like, well, no. We're not doing kidnapping with that. Anyway, we still got her paper that gave her the mission. I'm curious, Mass, you probably know what this quest turns into in Act 3, but like, I'm curious, what if you kill her, get the egg, and give it to the society? Because that would be something completely different. I don't even know if that's possible. So I'm hoping that the cards make us take the egg, and then we figure out what happens when that happens. I'm hoping that happens. Maybe you already know. You don't know the outcome? Yeah, there you go. I don't know either, so I'm like, well, you know, this is part of the fun of the cards. Sometimes it's not fun because you're killing a bunch of characters you don't want to be killing, but sometimes it's fun because it puts you in situations that you like, oh yeah, I hadn't thought of that. What happens if that happens, you know? Hopefully we go through that way, but we'll see. So what's happening, Moonrise?
Gathering, coalescing, preparing.
For what?
Orders from the general.
From a march? Oh wow. The game really wants you to know who the general is. You're not allowed to waste your question on anything else.
Chosen of the absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Kind of funny to me that the game's like, no, this is important. I will not let you waste your questions on dumb shit like who are you? You need to know who this general is. Alright, well, if you say so, game. I guess we just walk in? Hello?
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Okay.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
So this is the Dream Visitor, by the way. And it sounds like it's also the artifact, since the feeling came from it. And the artifact does not want to belong to the Githyanki, clearly. I feel maybe this deserves a card, just to decide if we do this or not. That being said, me being the player that I am, if we draw to turn around, we will probably just come back later. Just like we did with the hag. So let's see. Priestess. Priestess touches on mysteries, right? Mysteries and secrets. No, I think we get intrigued by the mystery and we keep going.
Someone there?
Astarion.
Never a dull
I guess we'll have to find another way to India.
Watching me.
Wait, no, not India. To this. I was thinking of that one video that everyone's seen. Has everyone seen it? Pain.exe. Has everyone seen the history of the entire world, I guess? I guess is part of the title, by the way. It's like a 20, I think? 15 to 20 minute video that goes through the entire history of the world. In a very,
What do you mean,
Oh, hi. Oh.
It's not possible.
You haven't seen it? I would recommend it. It's from a Bill Wirtz. It's got millions and millions of views. Sounds familiar now? It's animated, going through the entire history of the world very quickly in a very millennial way. Just very snappy, very keep going, keep going, keep going. Never stop. Just throw a whole bunch of stuff at you. I don't like calling it a millennial thing because like anybody can really do it. But there's this idea that millennials like that more. It's still very funny, by the way. I'm not a millennial, but I thought it was hilarious. Maybe it helps that I, you know, studied history and I'm interested in the topic, but yeah. Shabbat
Always room for more.
Pain. That's funny. I don't know. EXEs still exist, right? I'm pretty sure EXEs still exist today, but yeah. It's more trendy to have it in Python. So this is one of the hostiles, but it's sleeping. Yeah, it exists. I mean, to Monomer's point, I think Python is more trendy. Well, depending who you ask, but... You're an enemy. I will just kill you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Easy 75 experience? Yeah. I imagine the room has lots of people that are a little less easy to kill. Some of them were still sleeping, I saw, but... Yeah. There's some vision cones out there. Can hear some drinking. Also, as I recall, they explode, right? Well, oop. You think there's one in here? Subtitles. The subtitles are over the barrels themselves. So I recall there was time waking a sleeping dude made us kill the entire camp. These are already hostile. I feel no qualms in killing them. Should we use fire and explode them? Part of me thinks that's funny, part of me thinks that might be dangerous. What happens if I, like, is there a way to kill and stay hidden? Hold on.
Time to die. Let's keep to the shadows.
Well, y'all should probably move, actually. Yeah. I play too slowly. Is it your turn?
Can't give up.
No.
Not now.
Is it your turn? Good. Right, anyway. Wait, could I have a shot on them from here? I
Can't
know.
even catch my breath.
I kind of want to rage. Just so I can throw them, because I think I'm going to be able to throw them. You can pick up the barrels with subtitles above them. Sounds like something you would like me to do. This one has less HP than the other ones. Why? Slightly inconsistent. Don't worry about it. guess we need to throw, otherwise we don't reach anyone.
Away I go.
Oh well. Oh, I forgot to move
Smell.
my
I
characters.
recognize that vintage. Those kobolds are 3 sheets to the wind.
I don't know that expression, but I can guess what it means.
Nice.
How do you not make them explode, though? How do you not make them explode? They're all together. Yeah, okay, there was a kobold in the barrel. Not in this one. Or it just didn't take damage. Well, some of them are surprised. This one isn't? Sure. Who else is left? You.
Sometimes. Don't waste a step.
I feel like the explosion was bigger than I expected, too. Oh well. This is maybe excessive. It's definitely excessive. No, what I'm gonna do is twin this, but at level 1. I'm gonna send one here. And one here. No. No! Oh, wow. I did more damage than I expected.
Got to focus. Heading there.
Where are the... I feel like... Oh, there they are. You have them. Alchemist fires. Surely that does something.
Right, better get to it.
Maybe not. Oh, never mind. Ow! The explosion is so wide. I mean, we'll be fine. You don't have an act right. Well, in that case, don't do anything.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I also don't have an action. I will go here. Have a nice vantage point on everything. Oh. Hello. There's fire on the ground, which makes it very unpleasant to attack you. Means being very drunk. I assumed as much, yes. Poof. That worked out. I like it. You're left. Oh, they're throwing fire. Wow.
Behold the dance of death.
I mean, I can throw fire too. Maybe walk away. But I can throw fire too. Don't need to crit. 1 HP.
Cut and run.
You got this, Astarion. Don't let me down. Cool. I hear you, Barrel.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That's just rest of fire. Don't worry about it. I hear you, Barrel, and I will deal with you.
now? Time for a cull.
Call. Sounds excessive. So there's 2 more.
No time to rest. Moving in.
It didn't ignite like the other one. Weird.
Blood comes easy these days.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to be down there?
Way forward.
Fine.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
But
Time for discretion.
apparently I'm too far away from everybody.
Shouldn't have wished to live
You
in
rolled a
interesting
1 on
times.
initiative? Come on, Astarion. You can do better than that. Winery records. Of wines sold by the monastery for a pan, gold donation. I feel like you should probably write down how much of a donation you got, because that's what bookkeeping is. Why are you keeping track of the amount of pans you're exchanging for bottles and not the amount of gold? That's weird. Maybe they don't know how to count that high. 1 or 2, that's fine. Then again, that's not true. Because... what is she doing? Shadowheart, are you okay? We're grouped. Are you okay?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
She seems confused. Oh, she figured it out. Never mind. We got close and then she was like, oh yeah, everything's fine. I'm gonna stop being on guard. Ooh, wait. Ceremonial mace. We're gonna give that to Shadowheart. It's ceremonial. Surely she's gonna use it for a ceremony somewhere. Drawings feature kobolds in various degrees of nakedness. I mean, he's an artist. Some on each other. The final pages, however, feature more varied subjects. Githyanki of various ages and surprisingly detailed depictions of wine bottles. The artist found his way here and then, you know, made a representation of everything he was seeing. There you go.
What to do?
Pick up your javelin.
Better than
Short
nothing.
rest, that's good.
To the easy path.
There's another javelin to loot. Oh. YouTube messing with the chat again.
What to do?
Oh, let me just refresh the page, just in case. I don't think I have to refresh the page every time it does that, because it keeps reconnecting, and we've seen it once already that it did effectively reconnect.
Should mind my step.
Oops. Ah! Ugh! God damn it. I tend to press escape to close the looting page, but when you've looted everything, it closes on its own. And so I end up in the options because of it. Okay, well that was a thing for sure. I guess we can come out this way. And then what? Are you sure I can't climb these? Usually I can. Or maybe you go there, not really. Or you jump up there? Like here? Alright. I drank the elixir of strength. That's why I can jump like a champion. I forgot I did that. And we're on the roof, which had a pool. For some reason. Wait. At the last second, it decided to give me 1 damage. The hell was that?
That's curious.
A dirt mound in the water. Isn't that a mud mound? Oh shit, wait, I just realized. Shadowheart did not follow. At all. Ungroup, regroup, maybe she'll figure it out. Probably not. Okay, ungroup. Yeah, she's still here. Something was really bothering her AI there.
Need to keep going.
You do. Group chat got disconnected? Very much so.
Intestines.
Alright, regroup. We got this.
Blood whispers. Very well. What's that?
I mean, a barricade. It's very clear what it is. Very strong firebolt. Wow! What is this, Waluigi?
Is someone crying?
Or crying, I guess? Supposed to be a baby. Got it. Well, let's go check it out. Oh. Wait, those are enemies. They are ambushing, which means one of us saw them. Allergic to magic. If a spell or cantrip is cast close to the Grimishka, it might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. Which is going to be either good or bad. I imagine, I don't know, it's random. It's not very random if it's always good for them and bad for us, right? Point is, just don't use magic and you'll be safe. But what if I used magic though? Everyone in my party uses magic. I thought I needed to have already succeeded the perception check to see them when they're ambushing, but I guess not. So, I mean, there's a few of them kind of all over the place. If I want AoE without using spells, it's gonna be stuff like, oh, the bombs. I have bombs somewhere, or arrows. Wait, where is it? Oh, I had some already. Hi.
First step is the hardest.
0? What do you mean 0? It sounds like a wild surge, yes, as chat disconnects and reconnects again. Okay, hold on. No, what is this? Why? We rolled 16 divided by 2 equals 0. What are you talking about? It doesn't say they're immune to force. I feel, you know, I feel very cheated at this moment. I guess we're not allowed to use bombs because that doesn't work for some reason. You could just jump. Probably a good idea.
Into the bloody fray!
Yeah, you do that. You can't frenzy, but you can just hit them. I guess I can't throw a bomb because this game's boring. 16 damage is more than I expected, but okay. How big is their effect magic allergy anyway? I mean, what if you threw fireball at them from very, very far away? I don't fully remember what happens when you actually do use magic. I have done it. I think it makes them a lot more powerful. I don't know that they're necessarily just exploding right back at you. Sometimes they just get way more powerful. Right now they're level 3 and they got no level 1 and they got no HP and probably not much attack either. If you use magic, they start becoming dangerous creatures. That's the gimmick, essentially, as I recall.
What's the plan? Onward.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Right. Hit everything. Reckless it. It didn't kill anything, but it hit most of them.
Let's go.
What if we also threw Alchemist Fire? It needs to be in my inventory. God damn it. Wait. I saw it. God damn it. Oh, there it is. It does very little damage, is the answer to the what if.
Need to act fast.
What if I shot an arrow that did more than 3 damage? What are my options? It's not a big enough AoE. It's 5 of them. Okay. We got 2 left.
Excellent.
Eldra can probably take care of the last one. See, that fight was easy. Wouldn't have been if I actually used magic, because then they become actual enemies that do things. Don't let a gremlin touch water or something. I don't know that one at all. But probably?
Let's move.
They become real units if magic happens. Oh, we want that.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Stop with the hiccups, please. Look at all these wares we didn't get to sell. God damn it.
Time to press ahead.
Well, I mean, I could go back to What's the place called? Last Light, Last Hope Inn, Last Light Inn, whatever. The place. The last place where we left a vendor alive. Whoops. I mean, it's fine. I didn't mean to do that. Do I have the key to that? I picked up a key in a burn nest. Was it due? No one knows. I don't know. I'll click on the things until it opens something. Or maybe until nothing ever happens. Until the end of the game.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Necrotic Resistance. His Holy Blood Volume 3 Dawn Master Vasade. For your sins. In our fray with the Sharon thieves. Oh. You retrieved the blood. One of the heretics sinned most heinously. They struck the ember, encasing his blood with a mole of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. So they've got some sort of blood and some sort of ember, and it's a super important relic for some reason. His blood. Do you think it's their god's blood, Lathander, or just somebody else that's really important to Lathander? Lathander's Jesus, maybe? As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unbreakable radiance. Oh, wow. So if you hit the ember, it's like a bomb. Is that what I'm reading? Relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hap? So you built something around it. It's so unstable that we can't carry it, but we're definitely going to have a building around it. That's not too unstable for that. Thus we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here and have encased the blood within steel. Oh, it's not an ember anymore. They made a weapon. To be wielded as a most righteous cudgel against those who sit in shadows. So like a mace? Instead of being an ember, it's going to be in a mace. Keep it from the lustful sacrilege of thievery. Simple chapel will become a great monastery. Well, now it's a great ruin, but I mean, you did good before you died. Okay. So somewhere in here, presumably, if the gift didn't get to it, is a big old mace, which is supposed to be so powerful that it has light magic that reduces people to ashes, is what I'm understanding from that, vaguely. I mean, it reduced to ash a whole bunch of Sharon cultists.
Mind never quiet.
Parables of Dawn Master Vasade, which is who was writing the other one, I think. Opens with an illustrated panel of Dawn Master Vasade riding into battle against an army of Sharon clerics. Vasade uses a battle axe. I believe the only important part here is Vasade uses a trusted battle axe. Okay. You'll know why I'm saying that soon. Oh. That's the random loot we had over here. There's another Gramishka nest over here, but...
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just show you something first. There's a barricade here. Don't need a perception check to see it. This is where the waypoint is. You can climb up here, jump, and just... This is just another way in. This is what I was talking about when I was coming here, and I was like, there's multiple ways to do this. There's, like, multiple paths, and doesn't really matter the order you do them in, as far as I know. As far as I know, the only place where the order of operations actually affects anything story-wise is Act 3. And I know this because there were a few things that happened that I was like, oh, I just got here too late, I guess, right? Actually, there's also Nier. We mentioned it earlier, but Nier, you're on a timer. Act 3 kind of on a timer. So probably Act 3 we will be drawing cards to decide what we want to pay attention to first. You know, the order in which we do things. But until then, I'm just gonna do whatever. Guess the Starling wasn't all that interested in the blood talk. I mean, if it's a blood that lets out some very powerful light that turns things to dust, not really his kind of blood. A little too spicy. Fat and a whole bunch of shark legs. Yeah, exactly. It's probably blood of their god, right? If it's a light source. Because their god is apparently the sun-up god, according to the prayers.
Let's move.
Can we climb? I'm just looking at this and I'm like, can I jump here? Yes, I can. We could climb. I don't think there's a point to climbing that way, but we can. If we want to. I'll keep it in mind. And if we don't find our way up to the top, looking down here, I'll come back and do it. Alright, little novice. You were locked in here. Why? Rumors of a Githyanki sighting in the region. Oh, there's Githyanki. Yep. That's not... Turns out the rumor was true. Can they be after the blood itself? There really is a Githyanki attack. There's a chance they'll fire the lance. The what? Oh. Is the blood a lance? I don't know. They talked about a cudgel, so I thought it was going to be a mace. You know, a metal cudgel. So the light of the thunder himself launched forth from Rosamorn's roof. Brother Wellan claims he saw it once and it was so bright it nearly made him blind. So don't look at it. He's like excited to see it happen. You don't see it happen because then that's the last thing you see. Luckily, he says it's quite hard to fight. Is that a lucky thing? Sure. Whatever, novice. Alright, well this is this room. I don't... Oh, record of complaints. Who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? Oh, we did see that in the book. That was mentioned. It's some kind of laser. It sure sounds that way, yes. It's like they have a laser gun on the rooftop. I imagine we'll go check that out at some point. And what sort of cat even is it? Oh, is that how the Gramishkas got in? They paid for wine with a cat, but it turned out to be an anti-magic cat. Can we just accept gold for goods like ordinary folks? Yeah. So they got a Gramishka infestation.
Then through.
Because at some point someone paid for wine with a Gramishka. Saying it was a cat. It's a cat with allergies. Like, he wasn't completely lying. He was mostly lying. I suspect it might have come from the god Bahamut himself. Huh. Okay. So we got scales from a god and blood from a god. Everything's from gods. Not much of a vantage point compared to what we've already seen. But then there's more to this place. This place is big. Well, big. Yeah, it's a decent size. I'll say big. This is probably the Lathander sign. It's the sun, essentially, I guess. It's go this way. Ceremonial what now? It was in red. I saw red text. Is it out here? Did I miss something there? And just the alt button was being weird for a second? Well, I don't see anything right now. Or maybe it's in there. It's probably in there. Alright. If a Gramishka is anything like a gremlin, you'll start with one benign one, but you can't get it wet because it will multiply and the clones are really mischievous evil. Okay, well, yeah, okay, similar to that, except I don't think they multiply by having magic near them, but they do get nastier.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Okay.
Monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy.
I know this. Cool. And these are them, is what I'm understanding? Or images of them? Am I supposed to click somewhere? Game? I'm gonna go with skip. We can, okay, this doesn't really seem like a decision. We're just going to look at every one of them. Dawnmaster Seed.
Reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Reconsecration, okay. Stockhold.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Okay. The broken one.
Dawnmaster Vasaid.
Oh, Vasaid.
Wielding the rest of the inscription and
well, it's a battle
has
axe.
Shattered away.
We know it's a battle axe. And Dawnmaster Welking Glory.
Dawnmaster Welking Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
With a sword. Right.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Which one was Stockhold? I think that was Stockhold. Vasid is this one. This is Seed or something? Or wait, no, this is Welkin Glory. This is Seed or whatever, and this is Stockhold, I guess. The Raiders group chat has disconnected.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Oh, you mean when we had to... oh. Well, they're in front of each other, right? Because this is Seed. I remember that. This is going to save a Seed, and this is going to be...
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Welkin Glory. With a ceremonial longsword. Wow. Ceremonial thingamajig that he's using here. Uh-huh. I get it.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Please click on the thing. God damn it. Come as dark as your spirit, pray that you will bring you light. Lathander, presumably. Kythorn. Oh, it's all different people. It's a blacksmith with an honor. Will definitely recommend to others as a very modern guest comment. You're not Lathandarian yourself, highly recommended in trade. The intricacy of the metalwork is astounding. Okay. So we have a ceremonial dagger somewhere. Not dagger, hammer. Would be this guy. I gave it to you. What did you? Okay, there it is.
Should get started.
Ah! Ow! Are you not allowed to attack the altar with it? Hold on. I will do it more kindly. Right, okay. I actually knew that it was just wrong, but yeah. This is wrong. It's the incorrect one. I do remember why. We'll see later. For now, just remember, it's just wrong. The other ones don't use hammers, unless it's... Because we don't really see. We see him using a amulet, and maybe that's what it's supposed to be? I don't remember. Actually. Thought I did. I think it's an amulet still. Oh, okay, it's fine. I guess it was his mace. Yeah, because this is more of a hammer. Stained glass just doesn't tell you what weapon he uses. Okay. I guess we can explore this way. I mean, the door looks fancy. It's enchanted with Morning Lord's Bulwark. Oh boy. So, what is the bulwark thing? A thunder's warding light protects this door from any harm, dealing less than 50 damage. Kinda hard to smash that, isn't it? It's weak to a few things, but like, you need to do at least 50. Not very easy. We could alternately
Careful,
probably just
I bite.
lockpick it.
With pleasure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There is a yellow thingamajig in there, so maybe a friendly face for once. Oh. Also a table. And a bed. Are you gonna get mad if I break them? You're a construct, you're not actually a person. Oh. Huh. So it's probably going to be hostile. I just need to be in its range. Ah. And this is why you would do this. I can just, like, shoot it, right?
What now?
Use your bow and shoot it. 45! And you crit. Oh, it's hostile. I don't know why I assumed it was just going to attack as soon as we enter. As I recall, I think it automatically attacks if you touch the ceremonial battle axe. I don't know if it can move. I don't think it can. Actually gonna use your bow, because why not? I am surprisingly hitting a whole bunch of things that I really shouldn't. There you go.
Let's spill some blood.
Makes a bit more sense. Let's all get into a line so that it can use some sort of line attack to crush us. Still hitting the 30%. You love to see it. No. I don't think it can move. It's just there, you know? Okay, that makes sense. 30% should be missing a whole lot. And there you go. Go back to your melee weapon. Because I don't think we get back to her turn. Wonder if a mage hand can move it? Sure. It will probably die instantly to the attack that triggers. But Yeah, it would. I could have used, you know, guaranteed to kill missile. Magic missile. Why is your chance to hit so much lower? Wait, what? I'm patient, by the way. We're not in a rush here. There we go.
Looking ahead. No time to rest.
Right, there's still all this shit. Poof. Poof.
Swift as my feet can carry
Hey,
me.
we...
Faith spell. A remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Yep, that's what that was.
Need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Right, you can also go through the wall. I forgot. I mean, doesn't matter. We got there. That's all that matters. He was standing on a whole on top of a whole lot of dead bodies, huh? Perception? Why only you? Is it in this corner?
What's that?
Oh. You know, if I don't tell you about it, how would you know?
Please.
Clearly the game tells you. Last notes of a monk. He took the time to title it that before, you know, taking the notes themselves. This is the journal of Brother Wellan, Novice Lathander. Githyanki attacked. I take it the laser gun did not, you know, stop any of that. Githyanki seemed to have backed off. So this room is kind of protected, but they're just gonna wait there until they die, I guess. If the mage hand dies, just send Connor. I don't think Connor has the ability to move items. I think he can just like walk around and attack. Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. You're trying to escape. A dragon. Well, they are Githyanki. You know, that's not that surprising that a dragon would show up.
Let's have a look at myself. Still me, even after everything.
Alright, Undertale. Undertale pulled it off better. Just saying. Okay, so... Right, through the window. He said we can get out through the window. And I guess we can as well. Don't think we've explored this part of the monastery. We explored the other side of it. Where are you going? I thought you were just gonna walk there. I'm gonna let him go to see where he's going. I think he's going back. Oh, he's going back here. Look, there's a window. Camera, please. Wait. What are we doing? We are on the roof, by the way.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe. Xavier, get behind Mummy.
I mean... Attacking would be a bad time, I think, because I don't know where the rest of the group is. I don't know where exactly. I mean, from past experience. Ooh, I never noticed this drawing. That's interesting. Alright, what are we doing? Strength! That has to be attack, right? Liberated psychic energy, intensity, sex, realization, or just, you know, get it done kind of thing. Strength. That has to be attack, right? There's some way to maybe interpret it into persuasion. We're never backing away slowly. with strength. I think it's just attack. Oh, that's silly. Oh, they go before me. The rest of the group is not in the fight. Ow. But I love you. That's right. Get charmed. Cackle. Calling reinforcements? Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, so there is a very unusually long route right here, which is what where my character decided to go. I don't know
That's not blood.
why he did that.
Never mind.
But here we are. Oh, everybody's in now.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, I don't know if help actually comes. Okay, well, you're gonna attack me while I go by you, so just gonna have to deal with you. Probably fine to do this, actually. Good damage. Jeez. This is where the Warhammer is. Oh, yeah. We had to come here at some point, but yeah.
Important is ever easy.
Maybe just a level 2 Thunder Orb is fine. I don't know what kind of reinforcement it's calling. Maybe if we kill it fast enough, the reinforcements don't get here.
Yes, here.
Alright.
Leave no trace.
Got him.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'll take my bonus action to just drink a potion. Because I took a lot of damage from just one attack from the kid, presumably. I don't think you kill it. I might be underestimating you, but I don't think you kill it.
Fall, damn you.
Let's see what happens. Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't stay in front of the, you know, abyss. It cried for help, but nobody came, and I don't know if someone was supposed to or not. Ooh, potion of flying. There were more feathers on the non-ancient eagle. I guess they go bald with old age. Ah, but what do I know about bald eagles? Ceremonial Warhammer. We got another ceremonial thingamajig. We're missing... We got the mace, we got the hammer, we got the axe. We're missing the... No, the sword was already there. We got all of them, normally.
Dream in red.
Oh, wait, this is the laser, right? It doesn't look functional. I wonder if it is possible to use it.
Seems simple enough.
I don't remember ever doing it in any of my playthroughs. Could have been cool to check out. We would be shooting at a very random rock, but, you know. Could have been cool. Oh, hey, speaking of, vantage point. Let's see what we see from
Looks
here.
to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
Or maybe we'd be shooting at this. I feel like that's not what the people here would be aiming for. Still the same time as day as, you know, when we got up, because the light is still over here. They didn't have rapiers for feet. You would think they had something even scarier, considering the amount of damage they did to Krupp with one attack. But yeah, no, it was just normal bird stuff. No one tampered with them, gave them skates. We are quite high, by the way. So we were like down here. I just clicked here and he decided to go on the roof. I thought he was going to try to go through this window that I noticed after a bit. But no, he just was like, oh, I'm going to go visit the eagle. That's where you clicked. Huh. So, this is maybe Lathander, or just a priest of Lathander, and it's holding a baby, presumably? Praise the sun. Something like that, I'm sure. See what you mean, but Crypt is kind of a squishy mage. It still did more damage than a greater healing potion heals. I drank one of those and I'm still missing 8. So it's minimum 16 damage they did in a single hit. It's probably still in the log, actually. Maybe not. Oh, wait, charmed. No, it lost it. 15. How does that work? Anyway, 15 slashing just for the talons. It's a lot of damage, okay? Just trust me. We're 1 down from the 1 fall damage. Ah. Yeah, makes sense. And that means I rolled minimum healing from the potion also. Unlucky. Give Yankee Slate. Can I read this? Oh, wow. This is the Rosetta Stone, but with Kith Yankee. Didn't we have a thing like this that we couldn't read before? Maybe we'll be able to read it thanks to this. Close to road but secluded, building looks well fortified. So they're talking about this is a good place for the crash, presumably. They have a laser gun, but apparently it didn't do enough. Oh, they're under the thing. We've been going up in the monastery. We need to go down. Suggest immediate occupation. Yeah, well, you did that, huh? I'll pick it up.
Githyanki if the armor is anything to go by.
An ancient one too, so that means the Kresh has been around for a while.
Circular symbols are etched on the disc.
Okay, well I guess we'll draw a card. I thought because I found the Rosetta Stone, I would just have an option to use the Rosetta Stone to figure it out. But no, it's investigation. Moon, which is past. Reflection, past, family, creation, betrayal. Just try it too. Ooh, you gotta be intelligent to figure that one out. Ooh. But I am intelligent. I'm wearing the ogre headband, you know?
In your mind's eye, the symbols trade places with each other until a clear pattern forms. And from that pattern, a story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Gake shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in 2. Gith travelled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale. And a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded.
This is probably super important when you have a Githyanki in your party. We kind of killed her. But, you know, it could have been cool. Very interesting story. So whoever is ruling the Githyanki currently is a usurper. Oh, this is the room, by the way. Yes, you can... That's another way to get up to the... I'm pretty sure that's just another way to get up to the roof.
Something good here.
Is to jump here and then here. You need to be a very good jumper, though. So right now... Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry for the yawning. Grimishka room was down here. We've been here. I remember these two rusty things. There's roots here, so we can get back down if we want. There's like a whole section over here, though. If I remember correctly, you kind of need Featherfall and just jump from here to go there. I don't remember how else you get to this part. I don't think you can jump across this. I'll use this and see if down here I can find another way to get back up. I honestly don't remember if there is such a thing. There's a door. It leads to a staircase, but a staircase that goes down and not up. I mean, I guess we can explore down here. That's fine. Wispweed. Oh wait, there's a skeleton. I barely saw it. It didn't have anything important, but you know, there's a skeleton. A tomb.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster.
Stockhold.
From death, life.
One of the Dawnmaster, there, I can't talk. One of the Dawnmasters got buried here. It's a good thing he didn't get buried with his ceremonial thing. Because I would have to dig him up. Well, let's see if I dig him up or not. And yes, by... Lovers. Does lover respect... Do lovers respect the graves? I don't know. It touches on desire. I think we're gonna dig it up. Because it touches on desire. It's not really the kind of desire it normally touches on, but... Here we are. Rusty mace. And a thing. Beloved Dawnmaster buried with a ceremonial mace in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from this land. So this is a ceremonial mace, which is rusty now. And before you ask, yes, this one actually works. The very first time I completed the puzzle with the ceremonial thingies,
might be useful.
I used that one. It does work. Apparently it works with the one I used from the kobolds though, because it started glowing there too. If it doesn't work, we can always just come back here, get the other ceremonial mace, and... Huh? Hello?
Looks like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
Okay. man. Okay, and that's it. I'm gonna use the lance. Didn't work out. We've read this. Inventory of offerings. Food and offerings brought to the monastery. And redistribution to alms, that's nice. Oh. A barricade. Let's destroy it before we notice it. Correct. Invisible barricade. I don't know that this goes anywhere. Yeah. On the other side of this is, yeah, the entrance, the main entrance. And this goes deeper in. Okay, stuff is rotten. Never mind. Stop looking. This part of the monastery just kind of collapsed into the river. Can't really see where the river goes much. We're kind of deep inside some sort of canyon or whatever. It is a little dark, actually.
Sol Invictus.
There we go. That didn't do anything. Cool. Very cool. Holy Blood of Lathander. Oh, it's just a plaque. Yeah, okay.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
I mean, that's a statue of Lathander, right? Not his blood. The game refuses to tell you when it fell. It just fell. Deal with it. I guess we can walk all the way down here from here. Inventory of takings. Ooh, that's a Githyanki thing.
That's a Githyanki blade, if ever I saw one.
Is that important? Quest to find his blood, judging by the quest journal update. I do think there's a quest, like an objective that they give you to investigate the whole blood thing. Because it's a powerful artifact, which is apparently a mace, if I had to guess. It's some sort of cudgel, metal cudgel. Hello, Rob. How are you doing today? Doing okay, us guys? I would say meh. I spent the week feeling almost ill, which is such a strange feeling. Because I'm still fine and functional for the most part, but I have very low appetite, and I've got like this. It's not nausea because I'm never like throwing up or on close to throwing up, but it's I don't know. It's like here, and I don't want to eat, and I don't know. Also been kind of tired for maybe related reasons. I don't know. Anyway, the week was very meh. Am I pregnant? No. I would be very surprised if I got diagnosed with that. You don't want to eat. I mean, yeah. I have much less appetite than I normally do. Guess you're lucky you're not too bad yourself. That's good to hear. They have cravings. They can also have nausea, which is not quite what I have, but close to. Like I said, it's not quite nausea because I don't feel like throwing up, but it's, I don't know, maybe it's like when you really ate too much, you start feeling not great. I guess the feeling is close to that. But like, I'm eating the same as usual. I don't know. Anyway. I'm mostly fine, like I said, by the way. I'm still functional, I can still eat. I kind of have to force myself to eat at least a bit to make sure I stay fed, but I never kind of feel like it. Kamishka infestation. Okay. Starting to get some Githyanki insight. Oh.
What's that?
Loot! That's what that is. Okay, I have light on. I should be able to see. I feel like light isn't doing its job. Is that just me? You can't go there. Okay. We saw a passage that looked like it was going down from here, right? Oh, the basement! Well, we're not ready to move on. We still haven't finished the ceremonial thingies. Can I come down here? No. Could have been cool to go stand there, but I guess we're just not allowed. It's not like it goes anywhere, right? I guess. Without spoiling anything, you're looking to learn the Kamehameha? Well, none of my characters are particularly looking to do that because they don't know that it's a thing. Might be more might be more that it's a thing that might happen than my characters want to do that. Pray to the thunder for more light. Yeah, I mean, he's been lacking. Oh wait, those are displays, right? All right, Astarion, do your magic. I don't have the key.
Easy.
Actually, I don't need it on 14. 15, I need it.
Can't give up now.
Man, I'm starting to yawn a lot. Is Holy Blood Volume 2 Paladin the Seed? Let's see it again. We have made great progress in finding his lost blood. You lost it at some point? The many sons of searching, I penned the cinders like his lies upon a Sharon outpost. The Sharons stole it? The Sharons hold the blood. It was only a moment, but my shining adherence was what a moment it was. I see. Okay. Sharon stole it at some point. Volume 1. Dawn Master we have never heard of.
Someone there?
I'm pretty sure Dovair was not among the people up top.
What to do?
Radiance is faded from oh my god. Oh, is this when it got stolen? Yeah, it is when it got taken. And Vesid fixed it. Good job, Vesid. Scroll a gust of wind. We'll take that. So basically with the amount of work a Starin does, if you don't have a rogue in your party, you're pretty stuck in heaps of places if you have pockets full of keys. No. I'd say for 2 reasons. First off, there's no lockpick that's actually necessary, so stuck? No. There's always going to be a way around it. You're never going to get stuck because of it. And you can still, like, a lot of these are 14 or something. It's still a roll plus your dex, I think, modifier for the most part. So a lot of these are still quite doable, even if you're not a god at it. And then the other thing I'm going to say is it just, for the most part, it's just loot, right? So you're missing out on a little bit of resources. Usually that's the worst of it. Or you're spending more resources to get resources, because you fail, you just use another one of the lockpicks. So, and lockpicks cost something, so there's a small cost to failure every time. So rewards are not as good. Because it's rewards minus the cost. Anyway, it's not having a rogue or just something good at lockpicking is not the biggest deal. As a player, it feels oh so good to do all of the looting, and so it feels like you're missing out on a good, important piece of the game. But concretely, as far as getting stuck in the game or not being able to advance, that's never going to happen. You're missing out on the fun part, but it's not going to happen. Trying to conceive. Oh no. He came here to be able to make a baby. Well, it clearly never happened. I'm sorry. Alright, I want to get back up to where the stained glass is. Colored glass, stained, whatever. That place, you know what I'm talking about. No, don't close the door. Go through it. It was over here, I think. There's probably a better way to get up there, and I just forget. They all made it. You love to see it. Drugs are for more fun then. Got it. Sure. I mean, they've got decent single target burst damage. Basically. Not super durable, except they're more durable than average when it comes to dealing with spells that have saves, and especially like dexterity saves. So lightning, fireball, that stuff like that, they'll either take half damage or no damage, which, you know, is really good. So this guy is the Warhammer. I have it somewhere. That's the one. Cool. And then this one's the axe. And this is the reward. Dawn Master's Crest. Which is probably important to get the thing, right? I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. Closed off with magic. You probably need the thing I just got. and they won't get out of it. Should that happen, pray for Rosamund, but do not mourn. It's for the best. Hello, the pokey guy. How are you doing today? You're doing a solo tactician run? Sounds like a challenge.
Blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
It's also your first Durge run. This is also my first Durge run, but I'm playing it on normal and not solo, because I am, generally speaking, less interested in challenging myself in terms of, like, gameplay. But it's okay that you are, though. What's your build to deal with the solo tactician run? What are you building to deal with everything? Guess we'll leave. You're level 2. Okay. You are beginning the run, I see. What are you planning to do? I imagine you have a plan for it. Yeah, you just started. There's a whole section we didn't go to, right? Because I didn't use Featherfall. Over here, I think. The hell with plans? I mean, if you're going to do solo tactician, I feel like you're probably gonna need a plan at some point. See, I have the game on normal, and I feel reasonably confident that I can improvise builds and just strategy at any point and be fine, because it's not a very difficulty setting. But solo tactician sounds like a point where you need to have an idea of how to deal with situations. I'll just get the best stuff and build around them. I mean, if you have fun with that, go for it. I'm all for it. Okay, we were never here before. Can we get across? Yeah, I would be able to get across because I have a strength potion on. Such as a ring that gives you bliss whenever you're healed. Right, but it's solo means you only have your one character, right? Or the ring of protection from Maul, sure. But again, solo, just to be sure I understand correctly, the solo means only one character, right? It includes healing potions, sure, but that means you're using your bonus action to drink a potion. And then you only have your action. You're only one guy. Healing isn't something you get to do as much if you're doing a solo. Because every action and even bonus action is quite precious. Right, because with a full party you have 4 actions and 4 bonus actions, and sometimes more, to deal with everything, to kill stuff for every round of everyone taking their turn, right? Solo tactician, you've got quarter that. Holy Lance Helm sounds like a paladin thing, if I had to guess. Kind of. I don't know how it compares to what Shadowheart's using. Go up to 23 AC, so you don't tell me what to do. 23 AC is certainly a high amount. Yeah, you can use the new one. Sure. Maybe I can show it. I mean, it's not as bad as the other one. Fine, let's keep it on for now. And remember, you're level 2. Are you saying you have 23 AC on level 2? Now that's a little bit impressive, for sure. Now you only need fear fireballs. Well, not on level 2, but you know, AoE stuff that doesn't require, that does need to go, blah. AoE stuff that doesn't need to go through AC is what I mean. So I'm kind of stuck here unless I feather fall again, I think. Or we just teleport. And stop using resources for no reason. Alright. There's one last thing that I remember from this place. And we didn't really find it, I guess, naturally. I guess I would have if I was, you know, playing more seriously. There's a path here. "15 armor, 2 dex, ring of protection, shield, shield of faith. Defense fighting style. That means you have at least 1 point in fighter class, huh? Right? Pretty sure defensive is a fighter thing. Are you full fighter or are you like mixed matching? I imagine you're not gonna be full fighter, but maybe I'm wrong. I feel like fighter isn't necessarily the best class to do a solo tactician. Cleric fighter, got it. Right, because you have the shield of faith, that makes sense. Isn't that concentration?
There's no time to waste.
It is concentration.
All's well that ends.
That is what you're using your concentration on. War cleric is OP early game. Probably
running.
I don't remember the specifics of how, but I can believe it. Is there... Oh, there's a path here. I feel like there was more to it. Yes, there was. The routes here go back up to the monastery. But yeah, there's a hidden passage. Now, you're a melee caster of sorts. Well, you're a cleric. Yes, that is what you are. Clerics are... I mean, they have some range, but they're more effective close range, I feel like. There's an extra attack as a bonus action, an amount of times per long rest. Right, but again, like that's where I was saying, okay, but you're not always going to want to use your bonus action to drink a potion, because you have other things you want to be doing with the bonus action. So I was drawing a card just to try to decide with a card if we want to go through this entrance or the other one. I don't remember if it has an effect, but just in case. I got Priestess. Well, Priestess touches on secrets and mysteries, so the hidden one, instead of the normal entrance to the basement, probably makes sense. No, I don't have anything else to do with your bonus action. Well, you already mentioned you have bonus attack or drink a potion. That's 2. You only have 1 bonus action.
Let's see what.
Oh, is that what the key's for? That's what the key was for! We found it! I mean, I assume that's what the key was for. Maybe I'm thinking of a different... Autosave! Ooh. What are we gonna run into? Oh, it's all red. The Githyanki would not like it if we took the things. Got it. It's even a war chest. Not a war chest, a heavy chest. Hello?
Where did you...
From outside.
Journey's over, Istik. It'll be swift.
Oh wow, aggressive. Sounds like every Gith I've ever met. Ring gives bless for 2 turns. If you do it right, most combat should only last 2 turns. Well, yes, ideally you kill fast, for sure. Alright, let's see what the cards want us to do here. Star, which is friendship, right? Yes. Future hope, purity, arts, friendship. We should try to be friendly with them. It's not 5, it's never 5. They might attack because they're Gith, but you know. Wait, I need your help. Captain Voss won't be happy you killed the person who found your lost weapon. I don't know if we're giving them the weapon or not. Intimidation? Probably not. Persuasion. Wait, no little clash on your doorstep. I'm gonna go with 4. 18 is a big one, but I'm good at it. I do think I get it for sure. Yeah. 10 was the bonus before guidance.
Kithrak Therazin is similarly concerned. Perhaps you could be of use to her. Seek her within.
Wow. A gift that listens to reason. You love to see it?
Will they not heed? They're just...
They're not following orders, poor conduct.
That will not serve them well in battle with Gake.
So we didn't talk to you. Anything to comment on?
Leave me alone. The watch must remain undisturbed.
He says, very big smile on his face. Well, I'm glad you're happy and enjoying the guard duty. Let's eavesdrop a little bit.
Those standing in not fear Vlaakith's gaze.
Oh, they're done. I believe this is the main entrance. Yeah. We took the back entrance. Oh, there's more of them. Hello? Raider.
Another Istik.
Hi.
You're lucky we didn't catch you outside, or you'd be in with the captain right now.
Where is the captain? Wait, this one has a big name.
Blood, rust,
Jack
skull?
Jira.
Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Right, Gith are from a different plane of existence, I forgot. Although the crash has been here a while, have you not been living here your whole life? Or do the Gith have a very long life? The world! Interesting. I'm gonna guess that just means yes, talk about one.
Most metals here fold like Istiks, much like Istiks themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Right, because she's a merchant. I will look at her wares before clicking sell wares. That way I don't have to sort the real wares from my stuff that I just sold. Ooh, that's a big potion of healing. Arrows. I like the Slayer. Oh, humanoid. I like the slaying ones, especially humanoid. It's pretty good. I don't mind these, sure. She doesn't love me, huh? I don't know what's up with that. Solving. I don't think I've ever used one of those. These never work. They always get saved against. It's a little sad, not gonna lie. Fiend, I'll take it actually. Alright, what is this? Battle Axe 1, meh. Defender Flail. Reduce incoming bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. Physical damage, basically. Armor class +1. It's decent. When a Githyanki is being a bad boy girl, the Githspanky.
My faith will guide me.
I think it goes beyond as Githspanky, but maybe it starts there. So this flail is better than what I'm using. Question is, do I want to spend 558 on it? I'll get back to you on that. Javelin one way. It's a better javelin. You know, for fun.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We do throw some of those a lot. Knife of the Undermountain King. Organ Rearranger. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. When you roll 2 damage or less, reroll the dice taking the highest result. Shadow Blade. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obstructed targets when using this blade. I mean, this looks like just better than what Astarion might be using around here. Right? Except it's a dagger, right? Oh, it's 1d6. Isn't that... Okay, yeah, it's a short sword. It's not a real dagger. Not a real dagger. So this is very good. Costs 864. I mean, I have money. The Rethian Wrath, which is a longsword. I wonder what this thing is. The blue. Razor Gale. Cyclone of steel that deals razor blade sharp damage to all enemies within range. 4 meters? Hits everything within 4... Every enemy within 4 meters. It's not horrible. Like crossbow, longbow, mace. Unseen Menace. Weapon is invisible while equipped. It becomes visible if you miss. What's the point of the weapon being invisible? Does that give advantage for some reason? I'm not sure I understand that one. I don't understand what you're supposed to do with that. Gain advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures because you just split their minds open with an axe. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. It's medium armor. It's a cleric pair of boots. What are you using?
I wonder what the next move is.
Well, Misty Step is nice. I don't know. I might keep that, actually. Daredevil Gloves. Wearer gains +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks. Oh. So you don't have disadvantage when you're close to someone. What am I using? On a hit with an unarmed attack, that's dumb. Yeah, the sparkle hands aren't doing anything. Daredevil seems very good. Set the wearer's dexterity to 18. And attack +1.
At least things have stayed interesting.
1d4 extra damage. I throw a lot, but then this is way better defensively, right? I think so. Okay, these for sure. I like these as well. I want to try them. This is big. Still got plenty of money. We'll take this. Sell wares. Yeah, this is fine.
On your way then.
Okay. Probably just sort by latest. Makes it easier. This goes here. I'll let you keep your old one, just in case I change my mind. This goes here, I guess. Maybe. Yeah. Dexterity. Yeah, see, AC 12 right now. Please equip them. 3 more AC. I like extra damage, but AC is pretty good too. And Jack Najira is your favorite store in the crash. Yes, and I'm a death shepherd. Look at me. And then this goes here. Cool. I will sell this. It seems terrible. Well, maybe not terrible, but not amazing. Okay. Cool. Nice trade. We managed to find a trader we didn't want to kill, I guess. Ooh, waypoint. And experience. Hmm. Does the order in which we do things matter? I don't think so.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
The Yowls are yapping. Hey!
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. The Chakrai.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
Well, let's see what the deck wants to say here. And the deck says, fool. What's the foolish thing here? Okay. Foolish in terms of it can have very terrible consequences. That's 3. But the 2 is just extremely innocent. Huh? What? Oh wait, I clicked 1 accidentally.
I told you. Nothing to
My
worry
bad.
about.
She's in her quarters. Through those doors.
Huh? Who? Where? What? Quarters through those doors. What doors? Doors? These doors? I feel like that's the main entrance, though. Yeah. I'm not allowed to go there anyway. Oh, these doors? I looked the wrong way. It's a warfare instructor. I thought it was an inquisitor. Well, let's check it out anyway. It's what happens when you rush in. Okay, you can tell me I did a fool thing. That's reassuring, but also should probably click on the things I say I click on. Alright, what's going on here?
To talk. Kentucky! We are training to fight Gink. You think they will hesitate? They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe... Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience.
I don't know,
fight
you were
again.
attracting me.
This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
I'd bring him to the edge of death, leave him asking why he deserves to live. Stand back and relish the blood show. Killing your own soldiers is not strategy. No, this is too far. He's learned his lesson. The world. The everything card. Weirdly, I think that's 2. Because there's this notion of you're just relishing in whatever's happening. That feels very worldly to it. Except for the part that it's a blood show, but you know. I think it's 2.
I've been practicing every night, Savage. Let me have a go.
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
She's... Yeah, I was gonna say, she's gonna kill you.
You dropped your guard on your weak side and were completely open to an offhand counter. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already. You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better.
I mean, the kid had a point of like, if they keep killing each other, you don't really learn that much. So...
Did you enjoy our little demonstration? A mere taste of the power Vlaakith commands.
The power to make kids kill each other? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the part of that, very little in that was actually impressive. Moon. Reflection past family. I don't... Nothing here feels very moon-y. Right? What's the moon here? None of this really touches in the past. Or family. Well, maybe 4. Poor purple-haired boy, but it was a blood show you wanted to see. Yeah. I mean...
I have no interest
means
in
the world to me.
delusional beliefs the boy harbored. The illithids infecting this region are not to be reasoned with. They are to be exterminated.
Right, but he's not a Gith, though.
If the boy was too stupid to realize this, his death is a mercy for the warriors next to him.
But, like... You didn't ask him to kill a Gith and he refused. You asked him to kill a Gith.
This is Blackith's will.
Alright, well, whatever. Is your weapon always going to be glowing like this? Oh, there's actual children here.
Did you see that? What a wimp! I'm way braver than Val.
Sure. Kids gonna kids, I guess. I thought I saw... Yeah, I can talk to the buddy. I'm also allowed to loot it for some reason? Orpheus Part 2! We read Part 1 the other day. Earlier. Today, actually. Prince of the Comet Orpheus led his honor guard into battle. The red dragons bellowed. So, okay, Part 1 was a whole cutscene telling us the story. Now we have to read it. So this is a succession war between Orpheus and Vlaakith, I think. Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of one sky. The true hair, the prince of the comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and ill-gotten worms. They do ride dragons. So Orpheus tried and, you know, lost. And presumably, this kid, you know, believed that story, and that's why he wasn't into what the instructor was saying? Because Orpheus is a good guy, question mark?
You lifelessly.
Why didn't you fight back?
Tired of killing Orpheus. Better way.
Sure, I feel... I don't know. There are better ways to find better ways. Because if you're dead, you're done. What do I know? Who's Orpheus?
Lost prince. Son of Gith. Forbidden.
Forbidden story. Presumably. Why is he forbidden?
Vlaakith. Threatens.
Censorship.
Punishes.
Got it. How'd you find out about it? There's so many questions.
Armor. Voss's warriors.
Voss?
Hidden inside.
Voss is the very aggressive Gith we met that we saw riding a dragon, right? So he's more of an Orpheus type guy than a Vlaakith type guy. Do others here believe in Orpheus?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Well then.
The spell's power
okay.
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That was interesting. Ardent Vralsith.
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
Gith are so aggressive. Oh, now they're killing mannequins. I mean, that's better than killing them each other, I guess. All right. Well, that's still not the Inquisitor we were told about. Small portrait. That's small? Isn't it almost the size of me? It's definitely the size of me.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful
Thank you,
Githyanki
Rob. I
warrior,
appreciate it.
undeniably regal in her mien. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
In the corner is a symbol you can't quite place. Alright. Are we interested in learning or are we just playing pranks? The answer is Moon. Moon being part of the past. I do believe... Moon being tied to the past, rather. I do believe we picked the history option. Are we good at history? 3. Sure. Oh, we need to be very good to get that one. Damn. Am I full on inspiration? I might need to be if I'm gonna get that one. I'm not going down... Okay, I'm going down once. I was gonna say I'm not going to go down below 2 inspiration. Because it's not... I don't think that's that important. Let's see. Nope. We get it. Guaranteed. Yeah. Surely power the Wheel of Fortune. Please don't draw this out.
You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one.
Oh.
With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
Somebody drew Orpheus on a Vlaakith portrait? God damn. I mean, you know, Vandals, etc. What a terrible thing to do. I don't know why I took Moon out of the board. This is clearly not done. Star, though. I'm gonna go get Moon back out. Although I'm not sure it needs to... They need to affect each other. There's the Moon. So Star, what is Star? Oh yeah. Oh. Star is arts, among other things. I think that might mean... Well, it could mean respect the art, you know? But it could very much mean make art. So let's do that. I feel like I'm hearing the footsteps of guards, and that makes me nervous. We're successful at making art.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece.
Amazing.
She certainly looks a little less regal now.
Amusingly enough, I'm pretty sure the symbol of Orpheus is more offensive than what we did. Hey, any opinion on my artwork? Why can't I click on you?
What is this? What's that? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
You're reacting to my stuff and not the other thing?
Oh, the Inquisitor will have our necks for this.
Okay. Well, still haven't seen the... Oh, wait. No. Just... Uh-oh.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Alright. Left to right, I guess. Just like we're reading. Let's go this way. Oh, yeah, this place.
You better be watching.
I think there's someone in the chest.
This one's gonna be good.
Who do you think is in there? Wait, the Tales of Kroop's Youth? Tales of what? I don't understand what you're saying. Hey, what's this?
Not now, Kachuki. We're busy.
Kachuki? Well. With sudden clarity, you realize the symbol of Orpheus, flowing from the tales of your youth. Yeah, I mean, they're trying to justify the fact that you know about Orpheus from a history check, because they can't be certain that you've actually read the history of Orpheus at this point. So if it's not from there, you probably heard it when you were young or something. I don't know. Bit unlikely to happen because it's Githyanki lore, but... Oh boy. Fool! That looks like fun. Can I play?
Oh, the Istik wants to play. What do you say, Rajak? Shall we play with the Istik? Yeah, let's play.
Why does it sound...
Lose, Kachoki. Go play by yourself.
Wow. Children are rude.
I've not met an Istik before. Do you all look like that?
I mean... If you're talking about the nose, for the most part, yes. We're not all exactly like this, though. Oh, there's somebody meditating. I don't know how she's managing to do that with the kids there.
With an Istik, Captain Therazin will never let me join the patrol.
Do you have a skin condition? You look like you have a skin condition. Wait. It went sideways. You're starting to aim wrong.
Even further.
Oh, never mind. Game fixed it. Hello?
Istik, are you supposed to be here? Maybe I should report you to the Savage.
The what now? Well, we're in the infirmary, apparently, so maybe Savage is the doctor? I kind of want to know what's inside. I'm gonna click on everyone.
Must be nice to wander about wherever you want.
Sure. I'm gonna click on everyone, and once I'm done, I'm gonna draw a card to decide if we're trying to open this or not. Fruit porridge, but it would be stealing. Gish Umara.
Stornagos employs some intensive methods for a healer.
Oh, so Gustil is healer? Okay.
So, Githyan.
What business have you in a crash dormitory, Istik? Move along.
I guess I'm bothering her. Also, I think one of them was trying to say, oh wow, Githyanki use beds, but, you know. Oh, probably wouldn't appreciate me waking him up. Alright. Do we interrupt this game to see what's inside the box? I am curious, but that's me. What about my character? You're really throwing sideways. Oh, I think the problem is he used his hand to push me. So the hand is not in the same position as usual. So it's throwing at a different angle. Moon.
What's this, Rajak?
Creation of physical form, reflection, past, family, creation / betrayal. Moon is not a particularly curious card, is it? I think we let it slide. Really want to know, but we'll have to let it slide here, I think. Wait. Oh, I get to loot it. Cool. Okay, well, that checks out. Is this where the doctor is? I don't think we've met the doctor. Gustil Stornagus, we heard about you. Hello? Mind Flayer.
Parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Well, it would be stealing. I would have to, you know. We'll see about that, lady visitor.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord.
If If that's mage
Intestinal
hands, pretty powerful,
coloration
like you over
consistent
hit
with
that big
samples
box.
231
It is,
to
I guess.
259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
She has 3 parasites, damn. Alright, well apparently I only have questions or I leave. Question is going to be asked by Priestess. Mystery, secrets, women, but nothing really. We're talking to a woman, but like all of the options talk to a woman. That doesn't really mean anything. I think it's more the mystery and secret part. Yeah, what secrets are you hoping to learn?
Nothing your kind is capable of understanding.
Well, that's
the better
rude.
question is, what brings an istic to my infirmary?
Curiosity. To be completely honest with you. Gonna draw a card on that one. Because Priestess, I could do all of these, kinda. Justice is a weird one. Justice first degree, I guess, means we're never doing deception. Otherwise, just conservative. I think it's 3. I'm good at persuasion. Gotta love a charisma character. Ooh, I needed guidance. Guaranteed to get it with guidance, but I needed guidance.
I have no desire to teach, though your request is understandable. You do not gain true knowledge by demanding it of others. It must be earned.
Oh.
Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceramorphosis?
Why can I not just explain? Our character knows that it's transforming into a mind flayer. He has been told that. Why is that not an option? To just tell her it's when you transform. So, Priestess into Justice. I think I'm gonna do 3.
I suspected as much. Though I am fascinated that you've retained the ability to lie about it. You aren't the first.
I didn't lie? Did I
to
lie?
require my treatment. They are the most lucid by some margin. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you are cured.
With Justice out, Justice is conservative power, among other things. I don't think we just go with everything she says. We're a bit more careful than that. What? Okay, we ask questions. What
The
are you
apparatus
talking
at
about?
the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence.
Is it?
Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky, Istik.
I think we do it.
Go on.
I'm gonna save.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and
Flesh?
pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
Is it
You
a
feel your parasite stir.
mind flayer
Do not
device?
fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled.
Your machine isn't a machine.
There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zathis for curing unwanted afflictions.
It's a mind flayer thing, right? They are the ones that make ships out of organic matter. That we know of, anyway. I reset the board. It's a different discussion, technically. The last time we talked to her, we were a bit apprehensive about this, so I'm leaning towards either 2 or 1. Wheel of Fortune. I'm gonna go because, yeah. Wheel of Fortune just... I'm gonna go, I think, 2 and probably 3. Wheel of Fortune will roll the dice to try to improve their situation, right? Which is what this feels like. But I think because of the previous discussion, I'm still gonna ask for opinions before I do it.
I'm all for it, but, well, you first.
Cool. Shadowheart does not care. And then Eldra, of course, is Eldra. No one expects any opinion out of her. Yeah, okay, roll the dice, see what happens.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat.
Metal? What metal?
The machine awakens.
Oh, there is metal on the flesh, I guess.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zathis will do the rest.
Okay.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide.
Well, it's doing something.
You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull
Please don't do that.
groans and bends under the pressure. Then agony.
I think we'll draw a card. Justice is back. What would Justice do here? Wheel of Fortune into Justice is so weird. I'm gonna keep going for now. It's an intelligence saving throw. I need 12. I'll take all of the bonuses.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
It's too much. You can't take it. Get out of there now!
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Oh my. I do think we get out. Because Justice is back. And Justice is a conservative side.
Your limbs are unresponsive.
Oh, I'm not
cut
allowed
off
to.
by the device's magic. You can't move.
Huh. That's a card, though. Hierophant. think it's 3. I think it's 3.
Unable to find its target, the device unleashes indiscriminately through your body. You feel joints breaking, your blood vessels rupturing.
I guess we needed to stay focused, huh?
Your heart shudders.
Enough!
Oh, Dream Visitor to save us.
The room swims back into focus. Inside your head, you feel a familiar squirm. You escaped, but so did your tadpole.
Oh. Huh.
No! No! The Zaithis! What have you done?
I didn't do shit.
My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your
Oh, that sounds like a fight.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Should I reset the board? I think I reset the board. This board was about using the Zaithis or not. This is the situation after the Zaithis blows up. It's pretty powerful, yeah. Wait, is my chat frozen? I'm gonna reset. Not reset, refresh the page. Okay, no, it doesn't seem to be frozen. I was just checking. YouTube has made me paranoid about that. Anyway, cut into the deck. What are we doing? Hermit. Lovely. Hermit. Destiny call? Careful experimentation is not what we did. Time potential maturation. I actually don't know what Hermit does here, which is funny. Okay, upside down Hermit can be like a delay or obstacle. Does Hermit mean hide in any way? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Upside down Hermit, negative side of Hermit is about an obstacle or delays. So maybe that's deception? I'm gonna go with deception. Although the first option was also a lie. Ooh, I'm not as good at deception as I am persuasion, which is funny. Usually they go hand in hand. Not that it matters, but yeah.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, your problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again.
Once again, yeah. This is the second time, I guess, that there's a little bit of a Deus Ex Machina coming in to save the main character. Because you had Corilla, I think her name was. Oh, there's more specimens over there. And research notes. Where is she? Right here. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna draw one card to see if I'm trying to get the things. Death. I don't know what that means in the context of do I steal or not. I don't know. I'm gonna save and then do it. because not stealing is more status quo than stealing, I think, which is, and you know, death is change, so.
A parasite. Take it.
Yes, I get it.
It might be useful.
Can I read that? Am I allowed to read it? No. Well, yes, I'm not allowed to take it. External presentation consistent with previous sample. The intestines are different. I guess the brain was different. I don't know. Hermit is literally someone who lives away from others, so that was the reason for your question. Sure. Well, Hermit in the deck, from my limited and somewhat poor translation of the French explanation, is time potential, maturation, destiny call, or if you're playing upside down, right side up, careful experimentation, or delay or obstacle, right? Just kind of see it as this had to happen. Or over time it would necessarily happen. There's a notion that there was maturation, or just an amount of time where something was preparing, if you will. And just, it was meant to be, I guess. It's kind of the idea with Hermit. Okay, well, that's... Okay, parasites are unusual. I feel like that's not the most useful... Oh, boy. Well, this one's just... I don't know. I don't feel like doing it. This one's just lost to us.
At least things
we still
have
got
stayed
2.
interesting.
It's a decent amount.
Moving ahead.
Parasite will just have to deal with the fact that that's what we got. I'm surprised we haven't been killing everyone. At least not yet. That has happened in some of my playthroughs at the very least. I don't remember if I've got here only once or twice. I think twice. And it happened at least in one of those 2 where we killed everyone. Because, you know, they're Githyanki. They can be a little aggressive. It's easy to get on their bad side.
God, it smells awful in here.
It looks like it would, yeah. Warrior Voon. Not youth. Ooh, wardrobe.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Teal slim fit outfit. Sounds amazing. Would love to see it. Wait, where is it? I found it. Nah, it's too ordinary. I've seen better. Oh, there goes the chat. Disconnecting and reconnecting. Obsessed parasite scientist lady will probably notice her specimens are missing. Let's hope she thinks the machine exploding took them out. I think it will only happen if the actual enemy character, they all have a view cone, if it comes into their view cone. It really looks like she's very fixated on her machine, and since gameplay mechanics are a thing, I think she'll just never notice. If she does, I'm long gone though. I don't think she's gonna run all the way at me. Like, she might look around in the area, but I'm not gonna be there, so... I don't think it's gonna be a problem.
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times.
It's not like I asked
Step
for permission.
carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
How nice of you. Oh. Do point out the traps. I would love to not give you some extra work with my insides or remains. Oh. Fool! I think 1 is a more foolish reply than 2. 2 is way too intelligent. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 1.
Most are hatched. Only 1 remains.
1 egg.
Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
We'll see. We will see. Is that the Varsh? Yes. How do we get there? There's a ladder here, so... I just don't like the strange gas thing.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, gas bin, I see. Oh, wait, that's acid. Ow, wait, what's happening? Okay, you probably don't need to stay in the gas, lady. So this is acid, got it. And not the kind of acid that reduces your armor. The kind of acid that deals actual damage. Don't step on it. In it. Perception. Can I like jump over here and then on this and then like on this? Alright, y'all need to stop moving. Y'all need to stop moving. Okay, Astarion, if you will. Wait, are they gonna get mad if I disable these? I guess we'll find out. Compliments Corp's hair, but wearing Mentara's clothes is just so dark urge. I feel like they're too plain. If they were a bit more stylish, I would probably be fine wearing them. But they feel like just very plain. I don't know, I didn't love it. I only wear high fashion. Lovely.
Never a dull moment.
You're next. Ooh! Oh, it's super far.
Be careful.
There's a couple of them. I guess this is how you get... This is the egg. And this is how you get to it. Okay. Is there traps here? Keep looking. Okay, the path to the Varsh seems clear.
Mind never quiet.
Hello.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
Curiosity. Let's see. Ooh. Devil. Devil is temptation. Base instincts. Or just deals. Yeah. Instincts as well. I highly doubt that telling him I came here to steal an egg gets us to getting the egg. Seems like a bad idea. But maybe devil means we are tempted to do the egg quest and we steal it. Especially since this is the one discussion where you can convince him to let you go with the egg, right? Let's go with 1. Let's try to be sly and try to get him to give us the egg.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
Sure.
Now leave.
Insight failed.
Fight with your brothers and sisters.
The game didn't let me.
I don't have time to parent you as well. What do you want now?
Yeah, there you go. That's the devil making an offer. We got it. I mean, we got the persuasion check. I don't know that we got the egg.
You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing?
Does it matter?
Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
Ooh. There's some terrible options in there. So the devil being clever would probably do 1 or 3, because those sound like they could convince him, and the devil's trying to get the deal through. That being said, I'm going to draw a card. I'm just saying I'm leaning towards 1 or 3 because of devil. Because the devil wants the deal to go through. Judgment. I think judgment is 1? I think judgment is 1. I'll take 1.
That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Thurizen's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Battle ready. It's not even born yet.
Did he point to me? Did he point the traps out to me? Or like, what? Why did the traps appear on the other side? What are these boots you gave me? Acidic surfaces don't affect you and you are resistant to acid damage. What if I just jumped though?
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, he sees it and no one else, so presumably it's fine. Going to ungroup and go through the jumping.
God, it smells awful in here.
Uh-oh. Well, shit. I'm about to step into something, aren't I? Oh, maybe that's just it. It's fine.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Okay. In the end, in the spirit of, you know, following through decisions already made by the tarot deck, since we went out of our way to make a deal to get the egg, it's either 1 or 2. It is, unless it's a card that like, if I draw tower, I probably crush the egg, for example, but otherwise, probably 1 or 2. Unless the card is very clearly 3 or 4. I don't know what would make me draw 4. Priestess. Priestess is 1.
The egg is warm to the touch. The rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
It's alive! Alright, it's 1. It's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of there. I don't know what the miasma does, but I guess we don't need to find out. Glorious vaulting, please. Here we are. Glorious. Alright. I'm gonna take every jump one at a time. Just in case these go very idiotic. If I don't, you know, basically show them the way. Sure, that's fine. Okay, well. We took the egg. It's only worth 1. It weighs 20? Well, it's a... Yeah. Pack mule. Handle it for me, because I can't. Way too heavy. Alright, well, we're back here. We've explored basically the whole left side. This is the main entrance. We've explored this up to here now.
Maybe things will be better when the Chukrai leaves.
The what now?
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists.
We've only got 30 minutes left. I think that's fine for here. We're not gonna finish this path though.
I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Well...
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Oh. Alright, goodbye, all of you. I think I will close the door behind me. You're frightened? Oh, yeah, you are afraid of wolves. Excuse you.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We are in hostile territory. Isn't that amazing? Oh, there's somebody else in here.
What's up for discussion?
Ardent something.
I'm
Binaural.
not here. Speak
Yes,
to
you
the
are.
captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
The captain is being judged. Kithrak Therazin.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
Don't tell her anything.
I mean, 4 would be great, I think, but we'll see. Oh boy. The Fool! Sure, I have a weapon. Want to see your blood on it? What does the Fool say? I'm not convinced Fool does one. Because he's been told not to do it. And if he's not thinking, he's just going to do what others tell him to do, right? So I don't think it's one. Even if it feels foolish to tell them. Like, that's not it. I think it's 2. Or 3, but I think it's 2.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
I guess 1. There's nothing particularly foolish about either of these. Maybe I should just draw.
All the proof we need, and it has not moved his resolve. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, Illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
What is so important about it?
I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine.
Okay. What's it look like?
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
I mean, we all know.
You know something. Do you have it?
I think we draw a card. It's been a while. I think we draw a card. The fool could react either way, to be honest. Ooh, boy. Those are cards we're drawing for her. Fool into death. I'm not. There's an argument for both of them, though. I don't know which one Fool into Death feeds into the most. I think it's one, weirdly enough. I think it's one.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
I don't. The deck knows.
Give it to me.
Sure.
No!
Everyone disapproves. I've never seen this.
There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot?
Okay, that's just your ego getting
It appears
bruised.
you have been chosen, Istik. You are lucky. It is not for me to question why. Go, seek the Inquisitor below, and take the cursed thing with you.
Well, there you go. It's the first time I don't kill her either, so this explains that. Can I read this? Yeah.
The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
Sure, in a second. It would behoove you to remember that you blah 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 flout the new rules. Ah, the Inquisitor? Okay. Oh, these are the people that came in earlier. Well,
what's inside?
They're dead. Not that it matters, they're absolutists, but still. Githyanki orders. Oh, wow, I'm allowed to take it? Let me just refresh it. Oh, you can't speak to them either. Wow, shit. I accidentally closed the window. The stream window. How do I get that back? Like this? Yes, like this. You can't speak to them either. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't check if it's active. Yeah, no, you can't. Well, they're being eaten by wolves. I'm just going to assume the wolf already ate the vocal cords and it's done. Because you can't cast that on bodies that are too far gone.
A map of the Sword Coast. What are the Gith planning?
I mean, this is where they live, isn't it? Wait, there's a circle on it. I think this is the Chionthar, like the river. I don't know. I don't really know. Okay. Oh, I wonder if she has a comment now that she's seen our interaction with her.
If you're not here to help, you're in the way. Move along.
I feel like you know that I'm here to help. Or at least you should think that I'm here to help, because I brought the artifact.
Don't mind if I do.
A dragon mushroom. Seems interesting.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
I'll breathe easier once we're gone from here.
This Inquisitor sounds like a real piece of work. Do you think he'll answer our questions?
You have a comment?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
They can have a comment like that? That's literally Withers asking that question in theory. At least Withers said that he is the one talking through them. Holy water. Jade, etc. Alright. I wonder if that's the baby from the Praise the Sun mural. There's a pouch. Oh, I see it. It's empty. Oh well. Yes, that's probably what it is. I wonder if there was a holy baby born at some point. Baby's gone over here. Alright. Probably have time to deal with this. Do we? No, the stream's gonna be a little long, maybe. Everyone's approval changed when you offered the artifact. Everyone hated it. And by everyone, I mean the two that were here. It worked out, though. Kinda.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
She just goes back and closes the door. I've never seen this not end in a fight.
Interesting. My Ardents reported that an Istik survived the crashed Geik slave vessel. You have accomplished much since. I'm pleased to finally meet you. I heard enough druids died by your hands to make the deity Sylvanus himself weep.
Oh my.
To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
How is it a
Don't
weapon?
do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna reshuffle because I almost dropped the cards. We're gonna cut into the deck for the first one, and we're gonna get World, which is not a very useful card usually. Everything, accomplishment, major reward, ultimate success, or ruin. I think 5. I'm leaning towards 5, but I don't know. Wait, there's more. Or we talk about rewards. That maybe makes more sense.
The Geik are about to execute their grand design and you seek to bargain. Pahakva. The weapon. Now.
A bit foolish to click to. Did anyone? Yeah. I think we draw another card just because... I don't know. Priestess. Priestess probably wants to know the hell's the grand design, right?
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spans the entirety of the multiverse.
Oh my.
For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. but now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Gake ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Gake. So, the weapon. Please.
Oh, he said please.
Don't give it to him.
I mean, this is what it comes down to. I suppose I should draw a card specifically for this. Not that that's going to be helpful, but, you know. Magician. I think Magician wants to keep the power for himself, no? Magician has the ability. I don't think it gives it up to other people. It stays in control. It might be a little weird of an interpretation of Magician. Magician, it's funny because in the description from my tarot deck, like cheat sheet, there isn't a notion of skill, but I associate Magician with skill a lot. Like, this is... You are skillful at what you do. I think Magician won't give up his abilities.
Then your illustrious adventure ends here.
Right.
Hitasif!
Oh boy. Ooh. I am quick. This is a tough fight, though. I think. It's been a minute, okay? Rar. Guess I'll just hit you. What was the chance? 75. Should be fine. Okay, you're not dead, but I can finish you off with... Oh, and that's the next one to play. That's perfect. I'm gonna try to finish you off with an offhand. Wonderful. Victory music all ready. He's ready to parry. What are my things? I'm gonna cast this. I expect we're gonna run into some problems. I mean, I can get you next to this, right? Okay, start with that.
What should I do?
What are you doing? That is a good question. We can probably try to get a polymorph or banishment through. If I wanted to target you, it would be charisma. You've got Ardents which look like mages. Hold on. Charisma save, that's the one. 60%. But he saved, and I took psychic damage for some reason. Well, since you're not concentrating on banishment, it'll make you concentrate on having armor. And now it's gonna be their turn. He parried. I don't remember what that does. Probably terrible. Ow. Wait, why am I almost dead? She wanted to hide behind the pillar. Githyanki are magical beings that have a lot of magical abilities, even when they're fighters. My turn! What do I do? I also have banishment, actually. 70%. Correct. Oh, I should have looked at what the thing does. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. I would like to drink a decent healing potion. It's apparently the biggest one I got. Okay, 11 is not the absolute lowest of rolls, which is what happened last time. I don't have actions or bonus actions anymore. We're just going to move
Don't
this
waste a
way.
step.
Oh wait, the condition is on her, and it's still on her.
Concentrate.
What does it do? Receives a -2 penalty on its armor class and is vulnerable to psychic damage. Condition ends when the affected entity damages the... Oh well, she won't be able to, so... I guess I just made sure that... she would have that debuff for the whole fight. Whoops. Probably turn this off. I think it would be relevant if it made you take damage and have to do a concentration check. God damn! You had advantage and you got a critical miss? Is okay. Is certainly a thing that just happened. Wait, where's my javelin +1? No one's looking behind you. I can do something like this. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm dumb. Whatever, just do this. What's the point? Cool. I'm too far away to actually get a bonus attack on you, but I'll just get close to you. She used Misty Step. I don't know if she wants to do that again, but... Okay. What are you doing? Could try to hold person. Does that... You're not likely to succeed on that. I'll see if I can hit you with that. 80%? Yeah. Almost killed him. Bonus? I can kill it if I take a potion of haste, speed, whatever. This... Wait. 2 to 5 each, so 2 missiles guarantees kill. And we're gonna get the last one here. Oh, there's 2 more. Wasted a missile, but it was to get a guaranteed kill. Alright, this is going well. Ow. She punched me with her mind! Okay, we stop this. And we try to bring the pain. He's not resistant to anything, really. Dex is his second lowest. Amazing. I think this does the most damage. Strangely. Yeah, critic, sure. Nice. And then we're gonna quicken and just basically do that again. Without the crit, probably. Alright, we do a decent amount of damage. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Run this way. And then it's all 3 of you.
With haste.
Where is my good javelin? Is it still in your bag? Yep. Hey, good javelin go. We want to kill him before he takes a turn, basically. He's down. Wait, that means he's gonna be harder to hit with range attacks, doesn't it? Maybe I should have done that last. Miss. Oh, nice hit. Why was there 3 holy damage? Crip has the same debuff for 2. This? No, it's Psychic Rend. That's different. It's both. They're both psychic debuffs, which is probably why they have the same thing, but it's not the same thing. The same icon, but it's not the same thing.
Death's cold grip.
Alright, hold on.
Stay focused.
Can you finish him? I'd love that. 50-50. Good luck. Got him. Wait, no, I didn't get him. Just kill him, please. There you go. Guaranteed kill. You love to see those. So, you turned your back to the rogue, which is very interesting strategy. Alright, that went better than I expected.
Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
I just hope the cards won't troll me.
Conquest to the heavens, sundering planets, destroying the very stars. Hot envy swirls within. Your guts will you to author such cosmic tragedies as she has.
Okay.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
Lovers. Neutralization, aspiration, desire, youth, good choices, or separation risk? There are 2 kneel options, and one of them you're unhappy about it, and the other one you're fine with it, which is really funny. I think I'm gonna take the neutralization part of lovers and say we are equals. She's kneeling. Wow.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend or are you thief?
Well, I didn't steal it, if that's what you're asking. So, lovers. Is there anything here that's looking for lovers? Not looking, but feeling like lovers. We can point fingers at Shadowheart? That's funny. I'm actually not sure. 5, maybe. Desire? We want the artifact? Priestess. I think... Okay, on the first degree, you could point the finger at the priestess. Fine. I don't think I want to interpret it first degree. The tarot cards are usually second degree. I'll fall back to first degree if I don't find a justification to the second degree. Well, sometimes I still go for the first degree, but usually, you know, I try a little. I kind of want to do 1. The thing you said yourself was literally 1. Yes, I mean, that was me, the player, talking. I need to let the cards talk. I think the cards are saying 1 too. Just, there's the notion of mystery and secrets with Priestess, and this sounds mysterious, doesn't it? I just found me. It's a mysterious little thing. I think it's one. Thinking
At
sounds.
least you brought it back. It is a start. We will test you
Okay.
to assess whether you deserve reward or punishment.
Oh boy.
The astral prism. It is corrupted.
Oh.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Find the one inside and kill him. Be aware. They are not alone, and they will appeal to your trust. They are not to be believed. You must accept. Refuse, and know my fury.
Okay, lovers into priestess. Oh my. Do we try to peer into her mind? That sounds incredibly dangerous. Priestess would be interested by it, right? Oh no. Oh no. I think we try it. It's gonna end terribly wrong. Disadvantage because I still have a psychic rand on me. I hate you. It's gonna fail. Lovers would be union. Wait, I got it. Oh, also I have disadvantage from situations anyway. That's funny.
Behind the veil of the God Queen's outer thoughts, death, fear, paranoia.
So she's afraid.
She fears the one inside the artifact more than anything in the world. But she's hiding something. The veil snaps back. Vlaakith's mind shut out to you forever.
Forever. Lovers into priestess. Probably draw a card because it's like a decision, but what would lovers into priestess actually lean towards? Does it matter? Hierophant. Psychic, invisible, karma, divine. I think it's 3, and I hope that's not a troll. I hope the cards aren't trolling me. If they are, we're gonna follow through with it, and then I'll just ban the option forevermore.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
No. I mean, Hierophant certainly wouldn't. I don't think the cards in play speak ill of a god. I think I get out of it. So, notoriously, I'm just going to explain why I'm talking about I hope the cards don't troll me. Notoriously, this is a point where if you anger Vlaakith too much, she just insta-gibbs you, which I believe is a game over and restart.
Obey and be forgiven.
Shadowheart disapproves, but like, I don't want to die. I'm pretty. Besides,
The plane cast
anyway,
its power to enter the
I think the cards do that
Be
anyway.
wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
Okay, well, it is a couple minutes past the time we normally end it, so we're just gonna be ending it. This is
On my way.
Gonna be interesting. This is a way to get inside the prism and see what's in there, which is apparently the Dream Visitor, I guess. just hiding in the thing. We'll see about that next time, though, which should be tomorrow. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out or watching the archives, if that's what you ended up doing, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a very good evening and day tomorrow. Good night, sirs and ma'ams. Good night to you as well, Rom.